Yo, you have reached the Atom Galaxy. And today, guys, we've got some more low fuel motorsport as we get into it with our week 9. Now, we did get a little bit of a sneak peek yesterday. We jumped into the first race, so we kind of know what we're going to get into here today. But let's go, because the server's up, and we are ready to jump on in. Okay, let's go. So, yeah, yo. Don't hit me with the water yet.
Okay, let's go.
Don't do it. Oh, race canceled. I just have to log in with my Steam. Let's go. No way. Let's go. It's that time of the day today. We get it going. Get back on to low fuel motorsport. We did a little surprise stream yesterday. Yeah. What the heck?
Drink some water.
What the heck? I did pop up Assetto Corsa, like the OG version. So weird. Close that. Assetto Corsa.exe. Close that, dude. You don't need this. Holy. What's going on? Alright, let's go. You guys know we're getting into it with week 9 emotion right here. Let's jump straight in to our LFM week 9 Phillip Island on the Mazda MX-5. Come out. Don Wito, we always out here at this time. We always getting out here on low fuel motorsport. Man, the stream yesterday was pretty good though. We had a pretty good run on the Hypercar. Stream yesterday was pretty fun. Phillip Islands, let's go. All right, we're doing. All right, this setup was the one that I set up, and I also had this one. I had two slightly different ones. The Biker Nicky one was feeling good. So let's do this with 12 liters. Check how hot it is in this sesh. Pretty cold. So it's gonna be 20 left, 19 right. Oh, looks like we get a bit of a sunrise situation right here. Haven't seen this kind of look. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone got sunglasses? Oh, do we need some for the... Oh, I feel like we're going to need some. Get my sunnies on. Low sun. Oh, yeah. Get my sunnies on right here. Let's go. Kevin was getting really wide on this corner and then just getting such a good exit, so we're going to try and do that line today. The line that we were following along with. All right, let's see if we're going to get sun in our eyes on this one. Oh, it's kind of turned around with it. Might hit it right here. Then again, everyone's PB filter and time of day and stuff like that seems to somehow be different, so I don't need sunglasses apparently, Gels. I don't know why. I don't know how. At least not on this part of the track. All right, this is feeling pretty good. This is feeling pretty good. Let's go. Get those sunglasses on. All right, not too bad, but there's definitely a nice little skybox right here. I'm liking it. A little bit in the 5th before getting up the hill. Up in the 4th, a little bit of that lift off. Almost touching the curb on the inside somewhat helps. Trying to see if 3rd gear will work out for there. I'm feeling like it needs to be 2nd, but wham, because I'm whopping here. All right, let's go. These laps aren't too short. For how small this track looks like, the laps are a little bit longer. It's a little bit bigger than you think. Yo, what up, Shupapiga? Morning, N. Guys, get on in. Oh, we're going wide. And it's grass time. Just trying to do the full-on get out as far wide as possible. Then you end up braking too much, and then you just understeer a bunch. Man, I'm really not good at Phillip Island. Like, even on the F4, I sucked at this place, man. Like, I was so bad at Phillip Island. I made so many mistakes on F4, even after practicing a slight bit. And again, I wasn't really in that race. I think we did one race here. We didn't do that much. I think this could be another good track where tire warming during the qualification will be pretty smart. Probably don't need to do too much of that right now, but it's good. It's good to know. What I will be aiming for is a 148 low for the qualify. 97% grip so far, so don't let a few homies through. Eagles are right behind. Still don't have that much of a good spot on the grid right here, but I think we'll have to set it in the lap. Take our time with it. All right, we go. Predictions are up a little early again. You guys can pick your predictions in the
K_double
chat.
says went shopping for 3D
Yo.
printer filament, and the box boldly said no shrinkage. Finally, a product that understands every man's deepest fear. Not the print failing, but the other kind of shrinkage.
Dude, 3D printing is a big hobby these days. It's not cold, it's just the printer filament. Keep it nice and flat out right here. Alright. Oh, again. So slippery, man. So slippery. I need to wake up on this track.
Microlin100 says I'm a woodworker and I make 7 figures
I
a
hate
year.
this track.
It's starting to look like I won't ever make any real money unless I learn to carve them faster.
Dude, you should start carving pumpkins once a year. There you go. That'll make you good money one time. One time a year, dude. Spooky pumpkins with the check engine light on them. Whoa! I can't believe it. It's so scary. Oh, man. Alright, let's get a proper lap here. I think I might have a chance for 2, but I'm actually scared that I'm only gonna get 1. I might have a chance for 2 laps. It's gonna look real tight though. Gosh, I hate T1 though. All right, 2:15. I think we'll get over with enough time for one more. Man, it's gonna be close though. It is gonna be close though. Oh, I kept saying T1, but I meant T2. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how we were so consistent on that first race. There's something with the first race vibes. I was just following Kevin's line, man. I don't know. It looked good to me. I'm just braking too much. Braking too much and the car is getting a little bit like all over the place. We're 9.5. All right, let's see if we can beat that. Luckily, we'll get one more lap. The 0 ARB definitely keeps it planted, but it does feel a little slow at times. But it won't slip. The rear won't slip out, so you just kind of keep saving a lot of that time. Oh, snap. Kirill signed up for this one. Nice, dude. Let's go. Yo, the Aquafresh. Let's go. The 1 year sub. Camden, get on in. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back in onto the Galaxy. Your best MX-5 track so far? No way, dude. Yeah, it's my worst MX-5 track. Don't come and steal all my elo on the MX-5 now, too. Okay? Don't even know Sebring, but why not? Why not race GT3, dude? Sebring is a tough, really fun track. I quite enjoy Sebring. I like that track. I think it's good. Oh, 4 seconds over the line right here. 49.1. That's not a bad time. I had to lift. I had to lift on the exit. Bruh. At least I felt like I did. Maybe I didn't have to. I think there was enough space. During race, you would still have a slipstream probably from the car ahead, so it wouldn't matter too much. Damn out. All right, learn that tech from K-Dubs a little bit. Run it pretty deep. We lost a lot of time on T1. Haven't gotten it back since. I think right here we get a little bit. Yeah, it's not particularly fast in the corners, but it's extremely stable. It is extremely stable. All right, I don't know if this is enough. Try and keep a tighter line right here. Ugh. Didn't really work out. 0.32 might give us just a 0.9, just enough. Let's see if we get over the line right here. Keep the P2. All right. I'm pretty sure we can do like 17 liters for this track, but I'm gonna do 19. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an 11-lap race. I'll do 19. 17, 21, so 21 left, 19 right. Let's go with that. Set it on in, and let's get involved, guys. Hey, look, what's here at AssettoHosting.com car? Yes, that's right, guys. If you want to get online with your friends with your favorite car combinations and on whatever tracks and cars you want, super easy and fast, check it out on AssettoHosting.com.
Your own Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssettoHosting.com for more details.
There we go, guys. Check it out on AssettoHosting.com. Now let's get into it, guys. Okay, let's get into it. We have got a beautiful Mazda race here. 23 cars, I think, or 19. Maybe adding the numbers together right here. Have signed up to jump into this race, okay, to push it to the absolute limit. Now let's go get involved, get in touch, and get close as we try and push it on Low Fuel Motorsport on this week 9. Beautiful stuff right here, and a beautiful kind of like morning vibes on this track. As we get into it, guys, we got the Galaxy, we got Kiro Kirilov, we got Arcady out here, we got Tomas Alish, we got Paco Ducati, we got Andy Sean Jelftan on the Galaxians pushing it to the absolute limit right here. We got Dimas Zanovic, Eduardo Silva, Ricardo Chiida, we got James Dineen, we got Strahinja, Joan, we got Dominic, Jim Thomason, Nestor G. Santos, Pau, Jordy, Luke, Ryan, Stefan, and Cameron Jones. But the most important thing, y'all already know it. You already know.
You have to get in touch with the track.
Yep.
You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
That's right. In order to become one with the track means getting out here, guys.
Low Fuel Motorsport.
Low Fuel Motorsport and pushing it to the absolute limit. That was pretty clean. We are getting out here. It is not just a rookie Mazda race. It is a lot more than that. It's where some of the best out here come to push it to the absolute limit. Okay. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's fly. Don't ask me why. Let's go. Get all the sound levels right here. Okay. Chasing Kirill on a Monday. Classic. Hopefully he's done his practice right here, man. I am going to be flying off the track. Ha! All right, let's go. Come on. Green. Away we go. Brap. Bye, Adam. Brap. All right, let's go. Come on. Lost your streak because of yesterday? No way. You were on that stream. Hey, no way. Hey, no way. Twitch lets you continue a streak. It lets you freeze a streak now. Geek's right. If you watch a VOD or something like that, it does. I was gonna say I'm surrounded by orange cars, but the car behind me wasn't orange. It was just getting sunlight on it. .42, 43. We're still in slip. We're like right on the edge. Okay, now I can see the sun. I feel like that's where the ARB is different. Look at that exit he's got. He's gone. I'm trying to get to the inside to try and get some of that slipstream back, like 0.44. We kind of have it back a little bit, but he's gone. What the flip, dude? How? How? I've never seen the MX-5 exit like that and just kind of run away from the slipstream. Insane. The exit he got was so much better than me. .44, come out! Yeah, last night. We had a stream last night. It was a 5-hour stream. I kind of knew I would catch some people off guard with it. It was still a good stream. And Brua! Just lost so much grip right there. I did say I was probably going to stream Race Room on Sunday. I tried to stream Race Room, and then the second I was testing it, the servers died for like an hour. So I was like, oh, well, I set up my entire stream. What do I do now? So I just streamed Assetto Corsa MX-5 practice. Kind of thinking to myself, well, what do now, huh? What do? He's gonna run away on this one. He's gone! He's gone! I feel like the setup is too slow. The ARB is comfortable, but it's like, keeps you holding back. Holds you back. Doesn't let you put out the true pace of the MX-5. 48.5, very nice. We made a big mistake that lap. Let's see if we can get those 48s.
Gam says MX-5.
Oh my god.
MX-5. 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 MX-5.
Yes.
MX-5.
That's what we're driving.
MX-5.
Oh my god.
MX-5.
Crash behind?
MX-5.
MX-5. Yeah,
MX-5.
crash behind
MX-5.
MX-5. Uh-huh.
MX-5. MX-5.
Dude, not the first time I'm gonna do this.
MX-5.
And not the last time. I've been doing this more and more, man. I don't know, TTS games. Just one of those things. Professor Oak told me there's a time and place for everything. I can't take out my bike in the middle of the store. Yeah. You stuck on, Gavin's stuck on 227 or whatever? Damn. Marty, we have to go back. Can I go back to when the race was 227, where I was like right next to Kirill instead of 1.4 seconds behind him? I would like that, please. I'll refund that TTS. Don't worry, you get your points back. Don't worry, you'll get your points back. I'll refund that one. You got that one on me, dude. Time to put a smaller character limit on the TTSs. Although we like long jokes. I think I'm gonna put like a 300 character limit or something like that. They get way too long. Way too long. Does email setup work in Sebring? I'm actually not sure. It did for the Hypercar, sort of. Tire pressures were a little bit off, but it worked to a certain degree. It worked generally. Oh man, I was watching him go right off the track. I almost went off myself. Come out. Oh, sorry, Micro. We had too much bombs recently. Cavalli's out in Abu Dhabi, dude. He's Abu Dhabi, dude. What was that joke? The Flintstones joke was pretty good. Yeah. This quarter just feels so slow. As much as I don't lose grip, it just like, the power just don't go down. Look at that. I don't gain any time. Ay. Keep it closer to the inside. It's not gonna work. Yeah, Ferrari race gonna be on Wednesday. There's a couple days. He's gonna get some practice in before that. During our stream yesterday, actually, he jumped in because it was morning for him. So that was a very fun moment. A little bit of understeer, jumping into the corner. My goodness, we just gotta be very light with our brakes. Very light with the brake pressure right there. The rear just wants to come around. I don't know what it is. It just wants to swing around. If I didn't have the 0 ARB, I'm sure I would have started spinning. A little bit too much on the curb. We touched just a bit too much. Come on. The rumors that Cavalli's taking Leclerc's place, true, maybe, factual. Might be a possibility. So that the G might be good. Getting nothing here. Yeah. Maybe a bit right at the end because I'm going to be a bit more inside. 49 flats still. We're so close. All right, 48,989. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Took me a minute. I knew I was gonna probably spin out if I went into gear there. I misshifted and the gearbox did not like that one. Micro, relatable. Yeah. We got half the race to go. Come on. Did this become intermittent again after that test race that you ran? Oh boy. No way. Were you slamming it into gears? Torn. Yeah, man, this setup feels too slow. You gotta optimize. You gotta optimize something. And you go back to default biker Nicky with the ARBs on it. Instead of 0 ARB, we'd just be a little riskier with it. Although the safety's nice. 48.2. That's quick, man. That's like just seriously 8/10 faster than what I've got right now. Then again, I do suck at Phillip Island. That's great. Haven't done well on this track on anything. Yeah, 47 should be possible. 48 flat at the moment. I did a 48.3 yesterday. I just can't get the same rundown today. Takes a second, I guess, to kind of get the flow of this track again, because there's a few corners that have like these really long sections of track around them. I feel like if you don't respect that, you end up not really carrying enough speed around, which is kind of what I've been doing all race. Conditions temp space is also a thing. Conditions and temps. Sun's gone down, it's a little bit darker. Kirill turned his lights on, so do I. You're just going a little faster off the exit, but it's not enough to catch back up to the lap right here. It must be time that we're losing in T1. Well, not T1, actually. It's going to be T2. I kind of forget T1 is just a flat-out right-hander, which is pretty good, but we did see crashes before T1. On the first race we did yesterday, there was a crash before T1. Can you imagine that? It's just straight track. I don't know. I could imagine that, but... Skill issue. Skill issue, dude. We'll turn it on.
He was generally lost on the track, missing all brake zones and stuff. Defending when he went off the corner before, etc. I was going to report the guy, but it was only his second LFM race. He did F41 before. I don't get it. If the guy had spent 1 minute on practice server, he would have seen he had no clue. Why even register?
Dude, and they read it like, you must do an adequate level of practice to join the server. They're like, what? Nah, dude. I know how to drive. Let me drive it my way. Yeah. Oh, okay, bro. Drive it your way. Just so safe. It's crazy how slow it feels. It feels so safe and so slow, and I feel like it's genuinely worth like 3 to 4 tenths at this point, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just me going crazy and I'm just actually slow. That could be. You know what? That could be a possibility too. That could actually be a very good possibility. I'm not going that slow. Okay, we're keeping up. Sort of. I can still see him on my screen. MX-5 going like, I don't want to anymore.
Somebody else says, oh, TTS is back on, let's spam LLLs. Just kidding. Maybe. LL.
Brewer. Alright, engine didn't like that one. The engine did not like that one.
some water. Drink some water.
Now the water. Now the water comes pouring in. Aha. Must be the galaxy. Must be. Ammo. Am I using enough track on that entry? I don't think I am. Something's telling me that I can like whip wide and try and get like a more pointed exit for the exit. And I'm honestly curious if it's like even worth it. I mean, second gear feels like you need the rotation for it, but maybe I'm just crazy because I'm not using ARB. And third gear is actually the play. Appreciate it, damn game. It just depends on the time of day. I hope you understand that it's 7 in the morning for me. And I'm not ready for MX5, MX5, MX5. Please. There's a time and place for all. Do not follow that guy. He's not going on the optimal line. I'm also not going on the optimal line. Bulba just woke up. That's true. You were racing with us yesterday, dude. You were racing with us. For sure, man. Did you put your report in? Bro, your hypercar race went the way that you got killed, getting hit off the wall there was quite rough. Not gonna lie. Dude, Paco's flying up too. We make one more mistake. P3's definitely not ours. I think if cars are pretty close here, the racing is decent. I don't know. I don't gel with this track that much. Not feeling the need for speed here, you know what I'm saying? Have both gears in a way that's easier for you. Interesting. I won't be using H pattern in races. Why not, dude? It's faster on the MX5 apparently. I mean, it kind of is faster because you don't get the built-in Assetto Corsa delay, but it's by like a couple fractions of a second. Whatever you're more comfortable with. Hayden brought an idea yesterday that said we should ban H pattern on MX5 just to level the playing field. I was like, you know what? Not a terrible idea. But I like driving H pattern with MX5. I like the immersion. Oh my goodness, he went off wide. No way. Bro, if we were any closer. Is this the last lap? Bro. Give me a slight sliver of hope of chance. Oh, I see. Oh, I see how we're doing it. Dude, the skybox is so nice. Oh man, it's kind of weird because driving with zero ARB, I feel like you actually have to like play very hard on the rear, more than I'm comfortable with. More than I want to. That feels like the play. Not a bad start of the week. We'll take it. Do we get around with one more lap? Ain't no way. 10 seconds? We ain't got time for that. I think if the grid is faster by what? Maybe 10 seconds? How much more would Kirill have to be ahead right now? He was already ahead a little bit. I think if he ran a little bit quicker pace, we might have had an extra lap right here. GG's. GG's. GG's, dude. GG's. We finish up this race. 20 minutes, in and out. Jump in, P2. Jump out, P2. 48.7 best time so far. We can do better, but that's a good start. That's a very nice start right there. The Assetto hosting cars flying through. Paco Ducati flying by. What up, dude? Ooh. Looking good, looking good. GG's, GG's. Didn't go to school today because how many graduate degrees do I need? You ever, did like anyone out of school ever wake up and go, oh my god, I'm late to class? Did anyone ever do that? I've had that happen. Whoa, wait a minute, I'm an adult. Oh, I missed my exam. Oh my god. The test is tomorrow, and then you wake up and you're like, wait a minute, what? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's the type of vibes. All right, GG's, y'all. Let's get into the replay. Let's go check it out. Let's go get involved into the replay here. All right. Yo, if you guys are just joining us today, we just finished our, well, technically second race of the week because we jumped into one yesterday. And honestly, we did better on that race than we did today. And we had less TTSing. How is that possible? How is that possible? Anyways, let's check out the replay right here. Can't get it up, but it's all right. That's all right. Content manager is struggling with 300 replays in here. I don't know. It's trying to tell me something. It's like, Adam, I can't. The replays are too much. It's too much for me to handle. Someone hit Andy T2 causing mass crash. Rua! What the flip? Alright, let's see. It's brighter on this replay than it was in the race. You got distracted, lost concentration. Can you do that more often, Kirill? It would be nice. Thank you very much. Let's see, Andy. Should you have done better, or were you just, you know, was it just a recovery race for you and just unfortunate stuff? Let's see. Coming in to T2 first time. It is a small contact going out wide, and then Jelf magnetically catches it. Ain't no way. And Dima's out for that one as well. No way. A little bit of a touch here. So Silva's gonna end up pushing wide, and he's gonna try and catch it. And then by the time he catches it, Gel's the one who gets hit for it. Boom, boom, bap. Roo. That's very unfortunate. All right, let's watch it one more time. Let's watch it one more time. Watch for me. That was the first kill. Oh no. The saga continues. Oh no. Not like this. Other than that, I guess I stopped too early with the contact. Unlucky. On the gravel at that point of the track too, like, bruh. That's really unfortunate. So a little bit of a 4-car contact on lap 1 situation. Some battling here. I think between Tomaz and Arcady. Well, then we ended up losing them, and it was Paco Ducati who was behind us, so I wonder what happened to these two. I wasn't really paying attention too much. I was just trying to catch up. Oh, that's one wide on the beginning of the lap. This is what I fear on this track. This is the fear. You brake, you're like, oh no! And you fly up wide. And oh no! And we caught both moments at the same time.
Says if Jelf was a superhero, he'd be Magneto.
Yes.
Not because of metal powers, but because he attracts every single crasher on the grid. Forget controlling steam. This guy is pulling wrecks like it's his superpower.
LFM Magneto. Bro. Well, we got to practice some Sebring soon. Let's see a move here on the inside line from Stefan. Tries to get ahead on this one on the curb. Manages to hold it. Nice. Nice. black livery, installing and uninstalling CSP might be a play. I don't know what happened, because even Chris Racing TV's view was he had the unloaded liveries as well. 757. All right, yeah, we're right here. Dude. We're literally right on time, dude. Oh, this guy just made a pass. He's finding you. Goes for the inside, maybe. You gonna be able to get through? Oh, small touch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You got alongside. I think he almost could have powered out and been alongside, or just stayed behind you and got like a really big slipstream. Goes for the move. Let me see just on the replay here. I don't know. I guess you could have opened up the wheel more to like try and avoid it, but I mean, it shouldn't be your job to like, you know, avoid it that way. That's unlucky. That one's unlucky. Dima custom livery. Nice, nice, nice. Silva was running away. And he was getting it going. Arcadia just popped back in from the previous run, so now he's gonna go for a move. Will there be an attempt to move? Jumping into it. I think going for the inside play might be pretty good there, but it depends how confident both drivers are gonna be. It really depends. Had wheel damage too from the first crash. I hate that. Wheel damage is no fun. Ruins the game. All right, let me end the prediction. We jump into GT3s. Let's go. The username. Uploaded the livery on the forum. I don't know. I didn't do any like contest stuff. I'm not sure, Francesco. Sorry, dude. No one put P2. Unbelievable. Dude, this looked like it was getting a little spicy up front here. There's Jim Thomason right there getting some action working in with Arcady Eduardo Silva up ahead from the first incident that we saw. What car was best at Sebring? I think Aston Martin's pretty nice, but it's good that you think that we practice different cars here. I have been racing Aston Martin, so Aston Martin is very nice at Sebring. But you know what? It's a bumpy track, and that car does pretty well on the bumps, so I would say that it is very good. I wonder what else would be nice. I think Porsche would be nice. I think Lambo could be good because there's some like a lot of low speed corners where you can get traction and just jump on out of it. So I would do Aston. I mean that's just what I'm trying. So Sebring's gonna be nice. I don't know. We haven't been on Sebrings on these GTs as far as I'm concerned. It's like the first time we get around to them, but we have been on Sebring on other GT3 mods that we've run on, and we've done like GTE races. I think with the Porsche and the Corvette. So that's why I think the Porsche is good for it, because I remember when I ran the Porsche, it was very stable. But the difference with the Porsche, right, is that every other car has their fuel tank in like a reasonable spot. The Porsche has it right up at the front. So the difference of running that car at the beginning of the race and at the end is like vastly different, and the car kind of changes as it goes on. There's a little bit too much variability in that one. The off-season Porsche was so nice, dude. That was such a good time. There's the little multi-class that we had there. That was too fun. I really enjoyed that one. Still remember. There's some good off-season stuff that you all remember. Oh, I feel like we were gonna watch it long enough for something to happen right there. Contact. All right, give him a little lift. You're like, all right, we'll get this straight here. Dude, the downhill stuff. This is what I mean. It's like scary. We waited long enough to watch it happen, Andy. Unlucky. Yeah, you gave it back right away. It's a little tap. It's a little bump draft in the corner. Nothing we haven't seen before. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. All right. Let's jump into our next test right here. Let's go Let's get some practice on the GT3s. Why not get involved? Get some motion here. Ollie was asking what car would be the best car. We've only got 5 signed up, dude. No, everyone's scared of Sebring. Y'all are scared of Sebring. You don't want this smoke. You don't know what this is about. This track is one of the most goated. Love Sebring, dude. T1, one of the most fun T1s. Just throw the car in and hope that it sticks. Yeah. The motion in the lotion, exactly. There's ocean, motion, some lotion, motion. All right, let's get some practice here. Promotion. Assetto hosting. AssettoHosting.com. It's cloud-based. Yeah. All right, let's see if I have a setup somewhere. No way! Exclamation point! Hi! As boom. All over the place, dude.
Drink
Try a
some
setup like
water.
this.
Drink some water.
We try something like this.
Some water. Some water.
Alright, 1 sec. Get setups in here. Mouse movement be slow today. We're moving slow. Slow motion. MX Sebring. Mexico Sebring. Alright, let's try this. See what will work here. Short gear ratio. I'm pretty sure short gear is gonna be the play. Yo, Matif E or L, I'm not sure, but hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy, Matif. If you're just joining us right here, right now, then you're catching us racing on our most favorite simulator. Wow, Assetto Corsa right here. We're racing on low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. About to get into the GT3s. Let's go. Let's go. Too safe on the Mazda, eh? Andy, yeah, there's just no speed in it. I couldn't push the car. I just felt like I was just driving the line, and that was all I can do. There was like no time to be gained. It was just way too safe. Which is unfortunate, but it makes sense in a way. Last time we came around here, what did I drive? Did I drive Merc? What was the car that I usually drove when I came to Sebring on the GT3 the last time we showed up? I think it might... At some point, there could have been Merc. We did drive Radical here. Yes, there was Radical here. That was not my GT3, though. Maca. I was a McLaren user at the time. That season was good. I miss it. I used to use the Maca. Yeah, that's right. McLaren was a good choice. Alright, we just need to make sure that the tire pressures are correct, and then we got to get some fuel readings, and we're good to go. Just got to see how much fuel we need for 25 minutes. And it is 25 minutes because it's a short rolling start. Whoa. You guys remember the short rolling starts? We start here on the back straight. And there's the bug with the lights, with the real penalty lights. So you go off the flag, not on the beep. The flag is gonna go green first before the first beep comes, I think. Or maybe it's kind of like flag goes red, first beep, flag goes green, second beep, and there's like a delay on it, but you have to go off the green. The Audi is underutilized, a lot of grip and a lot of grip on braking too. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. The Audi was one of the most popular cars in the first season, in part because Cavalli was making setups for them. But also because it was a pretty stable car. Second lap's feeling very good. See, like Fulvio's driving what? Porsche today? It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. A little bit more speed through there. Slight bit more speed. You're doing the same thing on the Hypercar, kind of overslowing on that corner. Although you got to brake early. If you do brake early, you could get grip to keep speed. That might be way too much kick. All right, let's see what we're doing for first lap. That actually wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. We can do under 2. That'd be nice. So slippy. Come out. Imagine with 94% grip on the beginning. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I said under 2 minutes. We did 2.5. Damn, we were close. It was that last sunset bend that got us. Active in second. The gears are a little bit chunky. I think mid-engine would be a nice play here. I think mid-engine would feel really good on sector 1. Ferrari might be a nice play here because of the bumps and whatnot. Usually that car goes very well. Yeah, Audi too. I always avoided the Audi for some reason. I don't know what it was. The Audi and the BMW were 2 cars that I never jumped into that much. Dude, BMW was almost never. We still have yet to give that car like a solid go. So slow there. Lexus is quite fire. It is. But it doesn't do as well on the bumps on this track, I think. But it is quick on the straight, and if you actually manage to hold it down, I think you get some good runs here. All right, probably test out one more thing before we get into the race. We got 5 minutes till the race there. Always got 1:59, so we're aiming for under 2 minutes. A much better exit than before. All right, sweet. I was feeling pretty good. Fuel for the race. We only have like 2 readings. Let's see what it'd be. 25 minutes. 47 would make sense. 47 is like usually the safe number. We are doing, I think, as many laps as possible though, because where we start on the short rolling start might be close enough to get that extra lap. So I forgot how many laps it was on like Hypercar, but Hypercar is like 15 seconds faster maybe around this track. That's a lot of time. 15 seconds quicker. It's just quicker everywhere. With a week of practice, you might make it below 201. I think so. I think T1 and the Sunset Bend will be places where you'll find a lot of time over the course of practicing on Sebring. I think there's tons of time to be found here in general, based off of like whatever time you get at first, because track knowledge here is really good, and not just track knowledge, but track and car knowledge, like how comfortable you get with a certain car to like send it into T1, like what exact point is your braking point, this and that. I don't know, I feel like you don't really pick that up until you get a couple of good runs. I really like T1 on the Sebring. It's super fun. Bro, what do you mean spend some time on track? This is time on track. He was literally on the track just before. We saw him in the server. The way he said that, Geek, is like he knew you. Ay, ay, ay. Woo. Losing loads of time on Sunset Bend. Feels narrower in this version. It's just those extra blocks, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's the same as before. And the only thing that's different about it, Kev, is that it's a little flatter now. So I find that those bumps used to actually be quite convenient if you use them correctly, but they've kind of flattened the track out on that point. I don't know if that's what you mean, but it's not narrower. I don't know. Unless you mean this track mod in AC, because like you just kind of have a memory of other mods, so yeah. You can't talk, you spend more time watching than driving these days. Yeah, Geek was too quick on the block button. It's one of those things, man. I don't block quick enough. He's like the wild, wild west of you. You just like get your blocks out. I'm just kind of driving it the way I feel like Sebring should be driven in a way. But there's probably some places where I can go a little bit faster just by thinking a little bit harder about it. Be like, oh, what if I get a better exit here instead of, you know, losing all my speed there? Aha. Yeah. Camo. Does anybody know with the setup of these cars, the regenerative setting? Yeah. Oh. Dude, I'm not sure about that engine braking, but I think more is more. I think 7 out of, like, because there's like 7 out of 7, right, on the hypercars. I think more is more. I think if you're on 7 out of 7, you're on the highest amount of engine braking that you can have. I don't know if it's like TC, where like TC1 is actually the strongest one. I don't think it is like that. I don't know if there's anyone who can actually confirm or deny that as well. Anyway, server's up. Let's get into it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 7 cars. Are we just driving around here for fun? All right, we're driving around here for fun. Let's go. Damn. No one wanted to join on Sebring? Fair play. All right, let's get a practice race right here. Guys, if you want to get your own practice races, set it up with your friends. Easy peasy online. Check it out. How on AssetoHosting.com.
Your own Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssetoHosting.com for more details.
There you go. The cloud base. Come on. Now we're getting into it. Quali. 7 cars. Not going to be ranked. Oh, well. It's what we get. This is good, though. For me, I'm happy we get a practice run out here. We're going to be doing more races on Sebring this week, so hey, why not? Why not? Not going to get spanked by the rookies. You would have made it ranked, Geek. Not like this. That's all right. Dude, the grip 94, it's never going to go. It's never going to rise. We don't have enough cars. Weird. I love the thing was like, oh, if you want to know what the settings do in the setup page, hover over it to get the description. And then you get the Italian written descriptions that are like, to increase the bump, decrease the increase to make it more or less. You're like, what? What do you mean? Talk sense to me, please. To get more or less stable. Bruh. They just say, put some numbers, yes. What do the numbers mean? That's what we want to know. Yeah. If it's like pizza toppings, less is more. Interesting philosophy there, Erickson's. Interesting philosophy. I think you're kind of onto something on a pizza topping basis. You can't drown the pizza in toppings. It's gotta have some main elements that are shining. Cheese, sauce, bread. The main components that make up a za. Not with pineapple. Oh boy, we're about to have an argument. Oh, this is painful to drive with no grip. Yeah. Fruit does not belong on pizza. Then explain the humble tomato. It wants to identify as a fruit. Chocolate? Did somebody say chocolate? I don't know, dude. You could have Nutella on a pizza. That's pretty good. I would have put other toppings on it, but that sounds pretty nice. Chocolate and strawberry. Now we're talking bougie. Hey, we're gonna give X10s the severe munchies right now. Come on. Back in my day, Pluto was a planet, not a dwarf. We saved those for Lord of the Rings. Full slip the whole corner. Like, is there any grip? Hello, grip? Hello? It's me, Galaxy. I'm calling, wondering where you are. You were supposed to show up for the GT3 race. What the heck? Second gear. I mean, we're doing what we can. Pole position. Oh my goodness. Wonder how long that's gonna last. Two seconds. That's how long it's gonna last. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, K-dubbers. Euros don't like Sebring. That's a good way to put it. Oh, them Euros. Bruh. I guess it's not that popular, though. I don't know. Dude, Imola was a banger. Imola had tons of signups. People are out there. They see this. I know they're looking now. I know they're watching. I just don't want to get into it. Too many high curbs. I don't know. I love this track, man. I think it's so fun. Took a while to get used to it. That's it, though. Some of those good tracks are like that. All the Euros are working? Nah, dude, that's impossible. What? Nah. You're not wrong. Whoa! 95% grip. Let's go! Exactly, Micro. Stream streak it up. I quite like the stream streaks. I like that you can also freeze them if there's like a situation. Twitch made a thing where you can actually like watch a VOD to save the streak. You won't get your streak like added, but you'll keep it. It's a little system they put in. I don't know if it actually worked out for people though, because we had like 2 streams back to back on Sunday and today. I don't know. Swing it. Yeah. I'm just enjoying driving the Aston Martin here. I find I just click well with the car, have a good understanding of like where the rear's at these days. When I used to get in this car after driving mid-engine, I would get so frustrated. I used to think this was not the car for me, just because I was so used to driving a different style. The Road Atlanta changed that. Something with Road Atlanta 2 weeks back to back on the Aston Martin changed me. I became a different sim racer. Road Atlanta morphed me into a new evolved GT3 driver. Pablo, no! Volvo's got a nice like 2 minute flat. I'm sure you can do a 159, but he just needs a little bit more grip. Not bad. Side sharp elbow pain every time you pick anything up, bruh. Tennis elbow. You play tennis? Not a bad lap. That was sketchy. First gear, maybe not to play. Yeah, don't recommend it though. Yeah, I feel you. Jeff got in both elbows. Dude. My legs, my arms, my legs. Oh, that was good. I think I'm gonna keep it in 3rd gear there. Holes. Yeah. Bruh. Hi, Ollie. Bye, Ollie. Do we get around for one more? Maybe. Possibly. 44 seconds. We've got Fulvio right behind us. Can let him through and then get a better run. We still got time. Let the tires cool off just a little bit. No, we're not gonna make it. Ah! There's no grip on the rear. That left rear tire's cooked. Oh man. Dude, we had a really nice quali lap. That was a really good lap that we were on. Shoot. Fulvio went straight in the wall. I've got no grip. Oh my goodness, the tire's so cooked, man. I didn't think about that. Well, we've got a lap. All right, we've got something here. Whatever. The low grip motorsport. As if 95% grip wasn't bad enough. They're like, here's a blown up tire just for you. Specialty. It's our house special right here. Special of the day. Blown up tire. Red hot. Fresh from the kitchen. Our chefs have been working very hard to create this dish. It's raw. Now we're just right on the delta. I ain't getting nothing out of this. Yeah, it should be more grip in race. Fractionally more grip. Yeah, I started going too late there before. Easy enough. Chameleons. I feel like geckos might be better. Chameleons might be pretty good. Chameleons have those little grabbing arms, right? They do like very slowly. I feel like they're very slow. But they're cool creatures. 1/10! Oh my goodness! What a lap right here. Fantastic stuff. Wow. Well then. At least we have all 7 drivers actually putting laps around here. I mean, I guess, yeah, we got all seven drivers out here. Look at that. Alright, so I think it's gonna be 47 liters. I'm just gonna put 48 just in case. It's gonna invalidate my setup. Nice. I'm gonna save this as a race. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's go. Let's get out here. And, oh, black screen. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it always breaks on Sebring. There's something wrong with this track and this this mod together. It always breaks on Sebring. It's weird. Ah, the chameleon will look invisible so he doesn't get in trouble. Smart, dude, smart. Is this a rookie unranked GT3 race? Dude, it might just be. You might think it is. Because it is. It actually is. Oh my goodness. We've got 1 minute and 38 seconds before we get here onto the grid. But first, guys, let's go check out the drivers who are in this race right here. It's not going to take us very long, is it? It's one of those races where we can just kind of like Fulvio Phoenix in P1, Adam Galaxy in P2, Alra Stopka in P3, Pablo Ojeda in P4, Yogi Masaji in P5, Yaroslav Wichak in P6, Vladimir Shirokov in 7, but the most important thing
is that you have to get in touch with the track.
the track.
You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
That's right. In order to become one with the track means getting out here on low fuel motorsport and pushing it to the absolute limit. You might think this is just an unranked GT3 rookie Mazda race, okay? It's a lot more than that. It's where some of the best are coming out here to push to the absolute limit, but again, unranked limit. But hey, yo, Zethelf. Yo, what up? I like that name right here. Thelf. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we're racing on low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. About to get it started out here with the 25-minute GT3 race. Love to see it. Love to drive it. See Warriors. Let's go. All right, let's go, Fovio. Let's go, let's go. Got this, dude. On the flag, on the flag. Boop. Yeah, yeah. So unlucky. Did not go on the beep. So slippery. These tires are cooked, but he gets a better exit. Porsche would be so good on that corner. Gets traction versus like Aston feels like the rear is just slipping everywhere. Bruh. How long can we pretend to run away from Fulvio? 2 seconds. Woo! Still cold tires, I forgot. Goes for the move here. Give him the space. I'm sure he's still going to keep pushing. I'm just waiting for the moment where he's going to get that real nice passing opportunity right now. So far, we're just getting played with a little bit. Woo! There we go out here. There was some good sliding right there. There was a good bit of the corner where I was not in control. I love Sebring, dude. Yeah, the traction there that he gets, my goodness. Oh, Staruda right away. All right, calling all Starudas. Help me in this GT3 race. What a guy. I don't think Fulvio slept on the start. I just think he doesn't know about the timings of the flags versus the lights, which is like fair because no one really tells you that real penalty works on the flag, not the beep. No one really explains that. Shut up. Not sleeping now. Pablo battling with Ollie. Let's go. Before you drive free, you're under your free will. Dude, it's true. The Euros hate Sebring. Here they are, the Euros, they're joining us. I'm just joking, Diddler. We were just joking about how the European peoples don't like Sebring. And that's why this server only has 7 drivers signed up. 7 drivers for the race. Unranked races on Low Fuel Motorsport. Bruh. Deserved. Brua. Yo, driving the Aston is great here. You would get some hello. We also have Hypercar on Sebring. That should be nice as well. For that, enough people have decided to make it a rank race, dude. Exactly. Well, hey, maybe one day we'll get it on this track. I'm surprised though, because the same time last week with Imola, right? Tons of drivers. Imola's a very different track. People know it quite well. Ollie's falling off, not like this. Still get that good safety rating on this one. You guys are trying to climb your safety rating back up or whatever. I'm always trying to climb my safety rating. I like my safety rating to stay perpetually in A1 so that I can just be purple all the time. So I gotta do a little bit of crashing, but not too much. Maybe just a 4X at the end of every race. Just crash in the wall. Never have a clean race ever again. Ollie's back in. Pablo made a mistake now. Let's go. Just like relatively consistent on this. But we're still not even at 100% grip. This is such a weird session. Will we ever hit 100%? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're just at 96.7. Wait, it's not proximity chat. What do you think we're playing here? What do you think we're playing here? We're all proximity chat on AC? I can't trust it at all. Yo, Mom, I was forced to. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we're racing on low fuel motorsport. Pushing into the absolute limit. Yo, Mom, I was forced to. Hello, hello, hello. Good to have you in here. If you're just joining us, we're racing on Assetto Corsa, my favorite sim, every single Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This is the way we go. Let's push, push, push. Am I playing with viewers right now? Sort of. We're playing on Low Fuel Motorsport, which viewers can sign up to and register for their races. So any viewer can technically race with me under, you know, if they already on the service and whatnot. It's completely free to sign up, and I usually race on here because we don't race on like typical public servers. This is a setup where racers have like an elo system, like it's a matchmaking system. There's a safety rating. There's reports, penalties, what have you. So the racing tends to be a lot cleaner on these low fuel motorsport servers, and we tend to get some very good races. We like to race on the MX-5, the Formula 4, GT3 like this one right here. Exclamation point LFM in the chat if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But to me, this is the peak of online Assetto Corsa racing. There is no better platform for Assetto Corsa racing online multiplayer. Le Fuel Motorsport. We usually race viewers on Saturday. We have community races every Saturday. We have a community track made for, built by the community. And I love to get some races done with chat. But during the week, we push it to the absolute limit on low fuel motorsport. Heck yeah. Sitting pretty P2. We're like, what, 6 seconds back? 159.6 from Fulvio. It's going faster and faster. I've made some silly mistakes here and there, but nothing too crazy. Stretch right here. Boom. Really enjoying Seabringer. Good luck with the stream curse then, dude. Your phone is crashing too much, Navaneeth? Dude, I remember Navaneeth was a driver that used his phone as a steering wheel, and it was quite good. I'm sure there's a little bit of input lag on there, but
seeing
tight.
you drive Sebring makes me push it to the absolute limit of not throwing up instantly.
Are you holding it back? How nice of you for the rest of us. But I'm driving Aston Martin, Nedler. You can't. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that's holding it back, isn't it? Okay, okay. Sebring is so easy, even Geek can drive it. Dude, that's not the model we want to go by. Yeah, you're selling yourself short, Geek. Come on. That's a good way of putting it, though. Play Goat Sim, yes. Go farm and Goat Sim. Not bad. Not bad there. Might as well be a rookie, bruh. You wish you were a rookie. Yo, you're on the Low Fuel Motorsport website and you see me? Heck yeah. We are actually a partnered content creator with LFM. After doing over 1,000 races on LFM, they said, hey Adam, we kind of don't mind your content. You can keep on running and we'll promote you a little bit. Oh, thanks LFM. Thanks Boris. Thanks guys. It's yes, thanks for the water. I think we got to go and get a little bit more extended on Sunset Bend. A little bit more extension right there. You can get another like half second in this track. Is it grip? Still not there. 97% grip. Yo, howdy, Bobby Joe. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Getting in for some week 9 action right here. We started off with Sebring. Well, actually, we started off with Phillip Island, and now we get to Sebring, so we go and push, 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 push.
Daedalus says if I saw my face live on LFM when loading onto the page, I would get scared.
Bruh.
And also probably get sick. Same as with looking in the mirror.
You get sick looking at tracks and mirrors and stuff like that, dude? I have a condition. Slower laps makes for quicker drivers. Dude, where's Staruda on a week like this, man? He would have tore it up at Sebring. You call him that. You're so handsome and it makes me sick. I just hear it like that. Oh, it's still bumpy on the inside there. It's still pretty bumpy on the inside. 59.3, alright. Yeah. Alright, finally we get an exit that I'm okay with on T1. Yay. Yeah, I think Porsche is pretty good. Not just because Fulvio's driving it fast, but because under these conditions, I think it does fairly well. That was the best flipping rotation I ever seen. Did you just learn how to take T1, dude? Then you'll relearn it all over again, trust. It always changes. I swear they're always changing T1. It's different every time I go through it. It's not me, it's the track. The track is changing every time. They're playing tricks on me. There we go. I think we can definitely get down to sub 2 minutes. You think I just learn to avoid Sebring? You gotta jump into this, come on. This version of the track is probably the best it's ever been. Sub 2? Oh, it's so close. Sub 2, come out! 0.005! How rude. Oh, there it is. As long as we're a little bit green, we got it. As long as we're a bitty, itty bitty green. Yeah, the races happen at certain times. Thanks, Damgan. Appreciate the help. Thanks, Damgan. You've earned yourself one TTS bomb. You may use this TTS bomb at your earliest convenience. Galaxy cannot mute the stream. Shoot your shot. Yeesh, we almost went wide there. We had the 159. All right, we try again. Be careful what you wish for, dude. I'm not wishing for anything. I'm just trying to find a middle ground. I know we have fun with it. I don't want to ruin fun. I like fun. Fun is my middle name. Adam Fun Galaxy. Adam MX Funf Galaxy. Ooh, woohoo, that one goes hard. A little bit German. Yo, Trev, howdy do? You're doing well this Monday. Get it going with our LFM Week 9 motion. We're doing a Sebring race, but there's only 7 drivers, so it's technically not ranked, but it's still good Sebring vibes right here. And a wonderful time to get out here on low fuel motorsport. Push it to the absolute limit. Got 3 minutes left in this one. We just finished our first race at Phillip Island earlier. Got a nice little P2 right there. We're off the pace this week, though, at Phillip Island. And there's something off in the setup. I can't quite put my finger on it. I gotta figure out if it's the ARB or what, but we'll figure it out. Oh, let's go. We're gonna get this 59. Come on. You have 2 brain cells you don't understand? Same, dude. I got a peanut brain and I still get signed up for the races though, so it should be possible eventually. Nice. Def can be a rough week at Phillip Island. I agree, dude. I'm not very good at that track. I kind of suck at that track, but we'll get better with it. There's some blind corners. I'm sure the TCRs are flying off the hill. Whoa, the wall was a little close right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Shimbo TV, yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Galaxy. If you guys are just joining us right here, right now, we are racing on low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. Let's go, let's go. We got a lap here. Sebring's all about being close to those curves and getting the flow. We got 1/10 right here. We actually got a pretty good sector 1. Smooth operator. That was smooth. That was one of the smoother corners we've had there. Didn't go down into first, kept it in second, got really good rotation, braked at the right moment. Boom. A little rough. Come out. Oh, not a bad exit. Let's go. 2 brain cells is 1 more than his tendon of health. I love that, Bobby Joe. I use one brain cell for driving and the other one for eating. I keep them on lock just in case. Oh, we stood out so much. All right, 1 more lap. It's a good thing we took an extra lap of fuel. That's all we've got. Oh, come on. Grip's just still not there, huh? 99.5. We never got to 100% grip. Crap. Did get to a 59, though. Quite happy about that on where we got with the pace here. So we'll take it. Yeah, that's why I always take 1 more lap. Good thing. You're asking what is ELO in SR or what's your ELO in SR? Well, mine is right below me. And if you want to check out anybody on the Galaxians team, for example, you can hit exclamation point team. You'd be able to see the entire team, kind of where we land at. Not everyone in chat is on the team, right? But there's quite a few of us. We got like what, 45 on the team on LFM? It's growing. One of the biggest, baddest teams on LFM. We're actually winning on some series event, like sometimes. I remember we had a good run on the MX-5. High Racing is kind of destroying on the MX-5 this season, though. Eh? That Jake Black guy must be hacking. He's a cheater. Just kidding. All right, let's get through. Come on. Final corner on the final lap. 58.6. Fulvio flying in. Beautiful lap time. Showing us how it's done. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, dude. GG's. We get through. We got the P2. It's unranked, but it don't matter. Oh, I was sliding right in to say hi to Fulvio. Oh, well. Oh, well. GG's. We finished this race with some time to spare, a little bit on the clock. Pablo's not even in the race anymore. Ollie Stopka finishes it. Whoa! Y'all didn't see that, but he was going straight for me and hit the ejectocito button. Thanks, Ollie. Thank you. That was not a 4X. That was not a 4X. Calculated, dude. Ay. Thank goodness it wasn't ranked, Pablo. I died twice from the bumps, and then the server connection dropped in the quali and the race. Well, good thing. Ay. We got actually 2.4 liters of fuel left, so the calculations were on point. Calculations were actually very good. We had a little bit left in the tank, but not enough for one more lap, so that's just about what we needed. Jeez, y'all. All right, let's go check out the replay for a second, and we probably just get back into Phillip Island, right? Because there's not much to check on a 7-car replay, but let's see here. Yo, Staruda! Yo. You have reached the Adam Galaxy, my dude. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Whew. Missed you on this first race. We only had 7 signups. We only had 7 signups for the first race of the week. I thought I had a cami tool for this track. I might need to go check it. Might need to go check if we have that. Yo, Staruda, what up? How we doing today? Welcome on in. Well, I approved it.
Gam says, well then, you approved.
I did.
LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL
Sorry, we need the guy version.
Question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL
Wide.
exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark,
It's a pretty good start. We never got grip though.
Exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark,
Sorry.
LL inverted exclamation mark,
Doesn't have anything to hear it.
exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark,
The real version? Where did I put it?
Exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL
Oh, yeah.
inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted question mark, LL inverted exclamation mark, LL inverted.
Spent almost the whole weekend with no internet. Line was under maintenance because of a truck. Thought it was a good idea to go over the power lines with all the cargo. This guy was without internet. How unfortunate. That's why you didn't show up to Hypercar yesterday, man. I was wondering. I was like, Aruda would so jump into this. I knew there was something going on right there. Well, I'm glad you're back online. Welcome back in. The F1 race. Brewer! Hyper on Sebring? Nice, dude. It was fun. It was fun. We had a great race between Jesse Albert and myself, and Kevin was in it for a little bit, but he lost it on the downshift. He downshifted it to second one time, and the car just flew out around him. All right, you're gonna watch a video on how to join in, do that, and then hop back in. Let us know how it goes. Thing is still going, dude. I approved it. I can't mute this one. I told them I can't do it. My brain is rotting, but you know what? I asked for this. Yeah, I hope we have some well-populated Sebring races. I'm a little worried about it because so far it's been pretty low. But like, this is just the first race. In comparison to Imola, it's quite low. Some people in the chat already saying they rather go like puke their entire dinner out instead of run Sebring. I'm like, bro, okay. I don't know what Sebring did to you, but okay. I let Damn Gam get it. I let him do it, K-Dubs. It was me. The selection of inverted question mark is very particular, but we will not judge the bomb. Alright, let's get back here.
Ruda says track is too hard, not going to do it, type behavior.
Oh, Road Atlanta. Oh, Sonoma. Oh, Sebring. Is it every track that's like American and hard and they're just like, nah, I don't want to do it? There's a pattern. It's forming. There's been a very obvious pattern. They're boycotting the American tracks. I mean, I don't mind. Let's get Mosport on here already. Let's get some Canadian. Let's just go Montreal 12 weeks in a row. Let's just do that, dude. Whoops. I love this song. But we're gonna switch it up. Let's go. Back to the MX-5. Back to where we know we need some more pace. So let's get it settled up. Someone was in the chat asking me what setup I was using, dude. I don't even know at this point. Whatever I was using was not the one, so we've got to switch up and figure out something that'll work for us right here. So with the next 10 minutes we have of practice, let's see if we can get it sorted out. Takayuki signed up. Kirill Kirilov back in it again. Manu Villa, Tomaz, Jelf, Sergio Ortega. See some more drivers there signing up for the race. 10 minutes to go. Let's get it going. Open it up. Yeah. Recently moved to triples, but can't seem to move the real penalty widgets in the middle of the screen. Can't drag them. Any idea? To be able to move them, you have to open up the real penalty settings app, like somebody else was saying. As long as you open up the real penalty settings, it will allow you to move them, and when you close the settings, it locks them back. It's hard to say because you guys can't actually see my app window because it's all the way to the right. You can move them on the left screen, but not any further. Do you have triple settings on AC? Are you using CSP settings as well? Curious about what you're using. Yeah, so when I open settings, I'm able to like pop everything over to pretty much anywhere on my screen. I'm not sure why it's only taking up a certain space. Never heard of that on a real penalty. Yeah. Beat the bumps and high changes. Wasteland. Yeah, dude. It is one of those things. All the tracks that we've been on, like Road Atlanta, even Sonoma, they've been bumpy, elevation, kind of like a couple of things to get used to. If you go too deep in the braking zone, you're kind of cooked. But they're challenging yet they're very rewarding, right? That's kind of the double-edged sword of sim racing. I've seen this thing that's like brand new sim racer, right? Played for like 5 hours, and they're like, oh my goodness, this turn is so hard. And then you have a veteran sim racer, 6,000 hours on the rig or something like that, and they're also gonna say, oh my gosh, this turn is so hard. Skill issue, dude. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's for sure the reason why then. Resize Raccoon, I guess. Because it must be Assetto Corsa only detecting 2K. Like, if you can only get it to the middle of your screen, potentially, that might just be like a 2K resolution issue where Assetto Corsa doesn't want it. I've never had that issue, but I've never used Resize Raccoon. It sounds cute. It sounds very cute. All right, one sec. We need setup here. We need to run a good setup. Let me just go. It was either Biker Nikki or Harama. I'm gonna opt for the Harama setup again and see if that works for me. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Go with this. 21, 19. Maybe just take a little bit of like play out of the rear. I was thinking like 7 bump. Like 8, 7, and keeping the ARBs the same way. Let's try that. Yeah, near it's probably that, but I can't say for sure because I've never tried it. But I would say try the triple settings in AC and set up FOV with the triples app. That's kind of how I do it. I also use Video Surround, so that's also another thing that I do. So it treats all 3 monitors like a single monitor. And I know some people don't like using Video Surround, and I had mixed results with it, but I tend to leave it on because it works with pretty much anything I want to do on triples, and then I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah. F4 at Road Atlanta. Has that happened? We did Radicals at Road Atlanta. That happened. .99 friction multiplier. Pretty grippy. Rear will be more stable overall. Nice. Play around with the rear to have better rotation. See, the thing is it's really interesting you said that, Aruda, because I took away rotation by taking away the ARB for the first race, and it felt super slow. So you're just confirming my suspicions of that not being the play. Thank you for that. Going around with the pit exit this week, the double penalties. Dude, what is the pit exit here? Tell me. Tell me what the pit exit is at all. You think people are actually going to penalize others for getting out on the track near the pit lane? It only happens in quali. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a weird pit box though. I at the beginning of the week I was trying to say like where would you get out on the pit box? So guys, just watch this. Where do you go? Do you take the road on the left or do you go straight on the track? So do you go straight onto the track like this, or do you stay on this bit where there was a wall there and then run on this edge and get out here? This is much safer. This makes more sense. Wow. I feel like when you can get on the track right away, you got to get in touch and involved with the track. Yeah. I don't know which one is the right one, but I also and I also know that LFM does have a rule about crossing the white line on the quali, because I breached that one time and I was like, there is no rule, and then someone sent me, yes, there is a rule. Yeah. You should use the path? No way. Why did they put a flipping wall there then? Yeah, everybody's been getting out at the more intense spot, so yeah. you're going onto the track to get off the track to go back onto the track. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just the kind of vibes. All right, so we got to keep in mind 0.99 grip. So there is going to be grip. I'm assuming a lot of the tracks we've been running on has been 0.98. That might be the differentiating factor right there. Aruda is also a driver that knows what happens when the wind is 1 kilometer too much in one direction. So I know he's onto something. You got the MotoGP here last month? No way, dude. This seems like a good MotoGP track. This seems like a very good MotoGP track. I'm assuming T2 is quite intense in MotoGP as well. 48.8 from Manuvilla. Looking good. It's a good start right there. I'm quite liking this. I'm quite liking the 7 rear bump. Something about it just kicks right. They have pylons closing the first exit. Oh. Expecting people to use the long exit is a little silly. I wouldn't report anyone for not using the exit, but I would report someone even if they use the short exit, they blocked you on a lap. Like, if you're on a flying quali lap, for example, and you get blocked like that, and it's near the end of the quali, like, I think for sure that's worth something. But if people are getting out on the track and they're not bothering anyone, whatever. Let them join however they want to join. Backwards on the track? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not any way they want to join. Yeah. You don't want to be sent off track here, but it's not someone else who's going to send you off track. It's going to be you who sends you off track. This is one of those that if you kind of have a brain fart mid-race and you brake a little bit too late, you're going to the grass. You're going to touch grass. That's just it. That's the deal that we've kind of run here at Phillip Island. The MX-5 just bogging down.
K_Dubber says the famous
Pretty good.
owner reply.
Server live? Yo, thanks, Cold. Thanks, Cold. Let's jump straight into it. And guys, if you're looking to jump into your own servers with your friends online, set them up easy and fast with AssetoHosting.com. Come on.
Your own Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssetoHosting.com for more details.
All right, there we go. Let's jump into it. Let's go. Not the first to get in, but not the last. Did we get into practice again? No way we got into practice again. Brua. Where's my join link? Where's my join link? I knew it was practice when I joined in and I saw Manuvilla set a time already. And I'm thinking to myself, I saw that time before. First year moment. There we go. I can't make this one. Maybe the next one, Andy. We're going to be doing Hypercar on the next MX-5 race time, actually. So good luck if you do end up joining in for the next one. Let me just switch this up. Let me go. I have to find my setup in last, I think. I didn't save my setup, dude. I didn't save it. All right, is it hot? Is it cold? It's around the same temp. All right, I'm going to take the line. I'm going to go for it. MX-5 is a hypercar. It is hype. It is the hypest car. Hypercar? I don't know. Hypest car? Oh yeah, all the time. Alright, this setup's feeling a lot better. Let's see what we can do with this now. 48.3 would be nice. Low 48s would be good. 47s would be fantastic. Slightly a bit of like oversteer on the exits now. There you go. And we've had some very interesting weather at Phillip Island. So far, it's been mostly like sunsets, as far as I can see. It's nice. Maybe it's just a time of the day thing in like a region area. Whatever it thinks the weather's like, or I don't know. Geographical location. Oh, there's the rear slipping out on that corner that we weren't really running into with the 0 ARB. The car felt slow though on like this corner. The car felt so sluggish. Even on like a fast speed corner, it just felt like the rear was just not pulling along. Motec stuff. Apparently one of the good one is telemetric. If you guys have ever heard about that one, telemetric is very, very simple, easy to set up. Telemetry is one of the hard things though, because you spend a lot of time looking into it and you wonder like, what are the diminishing returns into looking into that versus driving more versus like, you know, just getting in touch in the track, getting involved with the track versus seeing the data of getting involved with the track. Takayuki with a good lap to start us off. Nice. Couldn't pay you to look at Motec. You don't want the data? How's a new shifter? I am not using a new shifter. As long as this one is still working out for me, I'm actually going to stick with it. I did some fixes to it when I was going to install the new one. I basically deconstructed my shifter box and then, you know, put it back together and all that, and it's kind of helped clear it out. And I removed a lot of the play that I had in the base because where it was sitting was quite wiggly actually, and that wiggling was probably causing a lot of the misshifts. Now it's extremely stable, and I haven't had any of those issues, and the shifter is much more quiet after testing it. I would wait till I get like a 3D printed front top plate for the shifter before like truly installing it. But the benefit to installing that new shifter is that it gives me more space for the handbrake as well. So, I don't know, it's like a win-win if I actually do install it. It's just a matter of, I have all the tools right behind me. I could technically just stop racing and do it right now, but the racing must go on. Yeesh. We're just P2 by just a little bit. Okubo gets 2/10 faster. Let's go. Pump the data into my veins, dude. That's pretty, it's pretty cyberpunk of you. Pretty darn cyberpunky. I know Kirill's about to get pole position because he was flying earlier. There's no way he's not about to get some really snazzy lap right here. Jelp is in P3 right now. Let's go.
_Dubber says I am working on that. I need to buy some TPU and find an alternatively designed plate. The TPU will add a gasket that is softer to better dampen the contact between the shaft and plate. The end that I
Nice.
have is a very solid plastic. It is better than the metal plate, but the TPU is more of the like.
Cool. All right, let him cook. The toilet paper unit, yeah. ESI tire temp, suspension dampers, telemetric also nice, nice, nice. Nice, dude. Appreciate the help, Bobby. I've got to set it up properly. I've never really done too much telemetric, but I just know it's one of the best ones. Yo, Paige BT3, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we are out racing on my favorite sim, Assetto Corsa, on low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. Damn, dude, we're stuck on like 49s right here. Absolutely stuck. Our T1 or T2 is not the good. Gotta get pace.
Low fuel motorsport.
That one. Low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit, guys. Come out. Womp womp. No way, it's not a womp womp. It's not a, oh, we didn't womp womp. That's crazy. Oh, we're touching gravel. Yo. Yo. Unlucky. Yo, we're gonna race together in Sebring. Yes, let's go. Signed up in the GT3. I'm excited for it. I do like me some good Sebring racing. Good luck in the race page. Good seeing you. Just practicing for the Ishidins. Smart. Smart. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm ready for anything. Exactly, Geek. Practice the off tracks just in case it happens in a race. Constant lap times is a hard thing to come by sometimes. Nebeneath, yeah. Looks at K-Dubs looks at telemetry data and goes, "Oh, buddy." You have to have something that like actually represents something you can bring into your driving style, or else it's just numbers and stuff. But if you can like visibly see where you're like lacking, then that's where telemetry actually like starts to become the play. Okay. Finally. Grip is still not at 100 though. How? There's so many cars on track. Yeah, welcome back. Mom, I was forced to is back. We need like a short name for that. A short name for you. Oh, a little bit of speed loss there right at the end. Keep the rear. Right into the 48s. Come on! Let's go. All right, got one more lap. Still a little bit too much over the apex. Don't have a reference in T2 yet. Started using DeepSeek to help you do setups. Dude, at some point we started using Copilot and all that to do setups. And in certain places, in certain ways, if you provided enough data and enough context, it actually made something that was like reasonably good. Curious about what your process was, Wasteland. What kind of data did you use? What did you feed in? What did you figure out? Copilot worked once, failed other times. The one time it was good was a fluke. Ah, I see. Okubo steals the lap, steals the pole position away. 48.5. Well, that's going to be a solid lap there for the Japanese driver. A nice little OT. I feel like I need to take a quick pit stop here before we get into the race, dude. Got to make sure that we're going to be as light as possible for this race, you know what I'm saying? I was just kidding. Anyways, let's hit it with the cars. BRB for the race start. One sec. Oh, yeah.
Cars. To some, they're just transport. A convenient alternative to highly flammable dirigibles or walking. But you understand, cars are far more than this. They are our history. They mark the moments by which we define decades. Cars are some of the most intoxicating, most beautiful things ever forged by mankind. They represent the glory of technology, the essence of freedom, and have been the weapons in some of our most gripping sporting battles. They grip us, they cheer us on, they hold us up as heroes. So this is about the love of all things four-wheeled and fast. This is a shrine to power, to speed, to metal made beautiful. This is where dreams are driven. Welcome to
Low Fuel Motorsport.
Back in. All right. Fuel, let me just check the temps. Looks good. 20. Fuel, we're gonna go 19 just in case we get that extra lap in there. Get out onto the grid. Go check out the drivers who are in this race. Let's go see them. Boom, we've got a few fast drivers here. We've got Takiki Okubo, we've got the Galaxy, we got Manu Villa, Kiro Kirilov from AssettoHosting.com, we got Jelf 10, Tomas Elic, we got Washek in here, guys. We got Jim Thomason, Sergio Ortega, Rafael, Fari, Pablo, Nacho, Ruben, Almaz, Robert, Jamie, Bimo, Pedro. We got Nguyen, we got Daniel, Juan, Lemoy, we got Joao and Tauntaun. But guys, the most important thing, let's get out here, let's push it.
You have to get in touch with the track. You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
In order to become one with the track means getting out here on Low Fuel Motorsport. Yes, that's right, and pushing it to the absolute limit. You guys might think this is just a Rookie Mazda race, but it's a lot more than that. It's where some of the best out here come to push to the absolute limit, okay, of what is the limit. And we find the limit, and we absolutely push past it. We find the pace right here. Now, let's see. We got two versions of this. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go with this.
Low Fuel Motorsport.
Lovely Low Fuel Motorsport race. Let's go.
Low Fuel
Green.
Motorsport.
No way, Taka.
Low Fuel Motorsport.
Did you guys see the difference of our shifts right there? No way. And they say H pattern is not as fast as shifting. I don't know. Well, we're gonna be in it. Not kill Taka, not kill Taka. Not kill Galaxy, not kill Taka, not kill anyone. Oh no! I even lifted on the brakes and he moved over. Bruh. He'll get back. He'll get back. He's quick. He's quick. He's quick. Taka kill Taka. Dude, I don't know. Some part of it is like, at the beginning of the race, if you take the right pressures, your left side is actually not that good. You're like 1 PSI over for the first lap or two. Slide through the last corner here. We've got no slip from the cars behind, but man, I feel like they are going to catch up. They're going a little bit quicker on the straight right here. Kirill's got a better run. He's got higher top speed right now. And I think so does Taka, actually. We're right around the same spot. During the corner, it goes through, but we'll see here now. Not bad. I'm really quite liking the 7 bump on the rear. 1 ARB, 7 bump. Rear has motion, but not as aggressive. And look at that. Did he just catch up big time right there? No, it's about the same gap. Little bit. He went a little bit deeper in the corner. He's got the slip. He's gonna get the slip right here. Oh my goodness. We're about to race it up. Right on the edge. Until we take a slightly different line there. It didn't really help me at all. It kind of gave him a good run. Oh snap. Oh snap. He's approaching with velocity. 48.4. We did a 48.7. That was the best lap that we did on last race. We're already doing 48.7s. All right. I'll take it. If we battle at all, Taka's gonna get right into it. So I'm like thinking, if we won 2 right here, it couldn't be that bad, Kirill, right? Right? If we keep the alien away, it can't be that bad, right? Do what you gotta do. Jeez, the rear just feels so active right there, but you do have camber. I feel if the rear kicks out, that corner becomes real slow, and this whole stretch just becomes real tough. This is a good opportunity for us. This is a very good opportunity. Goes around wide. Oh my goodness. All right, let's race. It's early for battling, but we're in it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the way around. Ah, yeah, he just cuts us off. Bye, Adam. Bye, Adam. Bruh. Alright, now we gotta sit down and settle down in this slipstream right here. Kirill's pretty darn quick here.
K_Dubber says I have been reporting letters from council received on Friday. One council in particular retired at the end of the week. His reports progressively get better as he gets deeper in the drink, and his writing style goes from professional to no fucks given. Makes for a fun Monday morning read.
That's hilarious. The way you can tell. Dude, he's like out of the slip at this point. You gotta be quite close to the car ahead to get slip here. Well, we got Taka. The fact that he's still running away on the straight. What kind of wing setup is he running on that MX-5, huh? What's his wing at? I mean, the weirdest 0.58 bubble of my life. 0.58 ahead, 0.58 behind. What the flip? Whoops. I thought I was going to go a little bit wide right there. All right, second time's a charm, Taka. I might just go for it here. He's going to be quicker. Kirill went a little bit wide there. Nice. Back in almost. Oh, we lost the run. I lost the run. I had to lift on the exit. So stay wide here, and then turn in here where it gets a little bit lower. That's quicker. Look at that, how that's quicker. Like I just gained delta on that corner. And I'm pretty sure we didn't really lose any. I don't know where we're gonna send him. Oh, that was a big one, Taka. Thank you. Thank you. 2/10 worth, eh? Wow. Lose it on the corner because it's so much speed. Hold some of it. We got some of it still. Oh, geez, dude. That was crazy. This could work. Come on. You can get around if he needs to. Didn't lift, but come out. That was something. That was something. Aha. We're learning how to suck on Phillip Island. Alright, how do we do this one? Go, 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 go. Oh! I'm so scared of seeing him, like, have a little bit of back and forth before the hit. I'm just expecting our cars to go, like, within one each other and just fly through. Alright, this time I held it. Not a bad one. How do you join the practice server? There's a couple of join buttons on the top when you go to like the specific series. On the original site, they're in blue. There's 3 practice servers. And then 1 practice server for the next week. Taka's kind of in the slip. I don't know if it's going to be as big of a push this lap, but a big lap. Thanks to Takayuki. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to get that delta again. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Fast and Furious! Whew! Whoa! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bruh. Woo. Don't kill the streamer, dude. It's not gonna look good. Oh, he did it. He actually bloody did it. Oh my goodness. Oh, backmarker the heck out of Brua. How? Why would he do that, bro? We should have taken him out. Oh my goodness. What a knob. Run away now, we're in P6. Bruh. I saw it coming a mile away. Watch take spotted, dude. I'm running away. Another crash. I'm moving over. Not like this, Jelf. He's taking them all out. Oh, this guy's getting a nice fatty holiday, dude. Oh my goodness. And I'm turning into a missile in a second. I'm turning into a missile in a moment. Don't worry. See ya! worth. We're gonna have a slip, but he might go for a move right here. The slip's gonna be nice, though. The slip's gonna be nice for him. I think this is the play. I could be wrong. Oh, I have to lift on that. Not the play, not the play. Cover the inside line next time. Yo, LeBronski! Get on in, get on in. Good to have you in the galaxy. Welcome. You are a star in the galaxy. Thanks for the sub. Whoo! Our car is banged up. Wow. Cough, cough. Back marker. Thanks for that. Cough, cough.
Somebody else says this guy was the guy I was talking about in the TCR race. Report that idiot PLS.
Oh yeah, dude. A little bit of a bump there in the quarter. Nothing crazy. Is this Jim Thomason right now? We have a play for another battle? Got a bit of that slip. That's racing. Yo, Patak, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy. You're joining us right here, right now. We are racing on low fuel motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit on my favorite sim, Assetto Corsa. Final lap. We almost caught up to Jim right at the end here. We made it back. A recovery race after getting taken out by a back marker. We finished the race in P5 right behind Mr. Jim. Bro got the exact same dialogue every time someone joins. Imagine that. Imagine repeating the same thing over and over. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Welcome on in to the new followers. Heck yeah. We like growing the galaxy bigger and bigger every single stream right here. And another beautiful MX-5 race. P7 right there for Zelewski. That's what I get. That's who we get to. Yo, man. Kiro, what a time. What a crazy race, man. That was some spicy emotion. We had a hype train going. Oh my goodness. And the dude takes us out. This guy, who is this? What's going on, man? What's happening on LFM today? No decency anywhere, man. Disgusting. What happened that you ended up next to you? Man, we had a battle. Man. The level of play, very sad, very sad. All right. I mean, it's not from the front, it's from the back. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna keep that replay right there. I'm gonna keep that replay for security purposes, for insurance purposes right now. I got a dash cam. Cruising in 5th, thinking you got nice points, pulling away from the guy behind. And then all of a sudden, dude shows up. Yep, I get you. I totally get you. I totally understand. Very unfortunate that someone decides to ruin the race like that, but you know, they're gonna get what's coming to them. They're getting a nice little holiday ban off of LFM for quite some time. Maybe a couple of 28s, or yeah, I think a couple of 28s will be in order for this one. How about that? Torpedo ban! Dude, we got such a good start. We got by Takayuki at the beginning of the race. There's no way. Impossible. What a guy that one, eh, Manu? What a guy. Did you see someone doing, like... they're just, like, spinning out at the start? There was a yellow car that didn't make it. Contact into T1 going off into the wall. Yeah. A little bit more getting back onto the track. Looked like it was all fine. I mean, a lot of motion here. Through wide. Okay. Oh man, what a good race. I got a little bit ruined in the end there. Unfortunate. Taka tries not to kill me at the beginning. Very nice. We appreciate that. See the purple that got hit? There was a lot of purple ones. Let's go back. You want us to check that one out? Let's go back. We had a purple car right here. So it was this one. That dude's lagging. Jamie's lagging on the inside. Primo's getting pushed wide. Okay. Through the front. Jim Thomason, guys, out of everyone, probably had the best race of all of us. Yeah. Yeah, you can just say cold. All right, I'll just say cold. Dude, every time like, I don't know, there's like a Polish name, right? I just have so much trouble with them. I just have no idea how to say them. I figured out that Pavel is Pavu. I don't know. What are the letters? Don't make sense. Yeah, you gotta teach me sometime. Once you teach me, then I'll shout your names from the mountaintops. For now, I'll just say cold. I'm cold. You had 43 IP in his previous F4 race. I'm sure in F4 he was very fun to drive with. Did he start murdering right away? Good question. Oh, here it is. Here's the downfall. Here's the downfall. It begins now. So he was in it for a while. Let's see at what point. Is there any blocking drivers? Dude, I think he was doing this from the start. I think he was. Someone blocking in quali as well. Oof, he's rough on those inputs. I don't know if he's doing blocking right now or he's just having skill issue. Yeah, I think this is just skill issue, dude. I think this is a bunch of skill issue. Whoops. Did he go for it? Oh my goodness. How that still ends up hitting is beyond me. I just think it's someone who just like doesn't really have good control over his inputs. He just turns over completely sometimes and he's like off the grid. Just goes in for the turn at like full speed. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see where he starts really killing. He's just like drifting out in front of cars. Let's see what he was doing here. Dude, intentional collision into Takayuki. And he's blocking me off. We hit him a little bit. Let's see the intentional collision here. Pushing me off wide. And just driving into me. Nice, 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 nice. That's what happened to me, by the way. What happened to Jelf? Pushes Jelf off wide. Jelf touches grass. Bruh. Bruh. First degree murder. Yo. Exclamation point kill. How much more did he get? Was he able to get anyone else? Dude, then he just went to the pits. He crashed one more time. Yo, when I took him out, he left. When I took him out, he left. Let's go. Cleaning up the streets of LFM. Ah, why am I the one who has to do this? Go to the pits. Get out of here. Ah, man, well, he's not going to take out Galaxians on LFM for a long time after what he just pulled right now. That's almost likely for like a perma, maybe like 80-day ban or something like that. It's going to be a 3-month vacation for him. He's got at least 3 of us on that. All right, let's go check out our buddy Cold over here. Was trying to get the motion at the end. I got such a move on Tomaz right here. Yo, this move. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Switchback. It didn't last long though. He got by us on T1. Closed for the holidays. Yeah, I think it should be perma as well, K-dubs. That kind of behavior is like not cool on LFM. Yeah. Heck yeah. Front row seats, baby. Best tickets in the house. You're tearing it up in the split one right here. This was a very nice lap. I mean, there's not much you can do if you defend on the inside. I think you're good, but if you're on the inside and the car tries to get around you, it might be just enough to hold back the inside car. It might be just enough, but it's a tough one. Unfortunate stuff for Jelf right there. Yep. What else we got up here? So Kirill runs away with it. Taka in the P2. Manuvilla gets the P3. I got the P4 with actually no wait no Jim got the P4, dude. He was running away with this one. GG's to Jim, man. He stayed clean with it. Let's go. Unlucky for Jelf. Dead. All right, let's get back into our GT3 motion then. That would have been your points, Jelf. With Takayuki in that race as well. With Taka in that race also, right? That's alien points, and it was a fairly big grid. It wasn't a small grid either. So that's yeah, I'm getting for you. The results are in. All right, let's go check the results. I don't usually, but let's go check the results. How many incident points? I need to know. We're going to A1. Not really. -6, -0.6. Nice. Biggest elo game. Jim Thomason with the 82. Heck yeah, Jim. Heck yeah. Let's go. Dude, this guy was a rookie? Wait, he's a rookie? He's a complete, like, this is one of his first 10 races? No way. We got a rising star up here. Got some competition. All right, let's see, how many was it? 36 instant points. Yeah, no, that's quite a bit. Welcome to LFM then. A1, yes! Purple! We love the purple. You be your last race, good driver? Yo, welcome on in, Jim. Good to have you. 10 cars have signed up. It's ranked. Let's go. All right, popping in with the Aston Martin. Woo, the double purple is the way to go, Cole. I gotta have just enough incidents to keep this up. No more, no less. B is too little, S is too much. I'm happy right here. Whew. I love the moment that happened, though. The preemptive, don't do this, bro. Don't hit the streamer. And then all of a sudden, whee! Cinema, dude. Pure cinema. Lost one SR because of me. Set in the reports. Get your pitchforks out. It's reporting time. Connection, DNF due to connection. LFM will not really do anything to any connections. If the whole server goes down, then that's another thing, because then it goes down for everyone. But if it's just your connection, there's nothing they can do about it. I've had that happen to me. So many people have had that happen to them. They've just lost the most SR that they can lose, basically. It's the worst feeling when you disconnect from the server, but nothing they can do about it. LFM should give a DNF mulligan, 1 mulligan each season. I feel like that could be a good idea. It's like, it'll still show up as a DNF in your record. You will still have a DNF, but you can have 1 race of protection per season. That would kind of be nice, but then wouldn't some drivers abuse that and just rage quit 1 race a year? Nah, I'm not. Now I say no. Now I say no. If it could be used for good and you can actually appeal it, if it's a process that could technically be appealed, I would maybe consider it. Maybe then. But as it stands, you see there's too much, like, what if you just rage quit and then you say you disconnected? Oh, I was having the best race, and then you spun, and then you're like, I disconnected. See, that's why they can't do that. The honor system is not honorable. '24 endurance stream incoming. Yeah, dude. We're gonna have our 24-hour stream on December 13th. Make sure you pop on by. Yeah, people always take advantage when they can. Exactly, Jelf. You have to think about it in that state of mind, right? Give them an inch, they're gonna take the mile. 1 DNF mulligan, even if you don't join. Yeah, I think still. Will that be a Christmas special at 24-hour? Well, the 24-hour is going to be on the 13th, so it's not necessarily a Christmas special. I was trying to get it before Christmas because I know that some people travel during the holidays or, you know, are not necessarily, like, driving it up. So I want it to be a little bit far out. But we will have a brand new MX-5 livery on the Christmas times. We have a brand new holiday livery. Nygo, actually, if you guys have seen it in the chat, was helping collab and work on that one. He's doing a pretty cool job on it. I don't want to give any sneak peeks yet. But it will be a special, that's for sure. Yo, Funky Human, what up? Welcome on in. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, dude, this is late for you. You're really sick? So you've been sleeping most of the day, and you're just like, your sleep schedule's whack? Dude, hope you get better. Hope you're feeling all right. Am I going to race the Astro Cup 8 Hours of Le Mans? Yes, I am. I'm racing LMP2. I'm in a car with James Pendry and Peyton Fricker. We are the number 31 on the Democratic Republic of the Voices. And we're coming for the dub. So if you're racing LMP2, watch out. And if you're racing GT3, also watch out. You went to bed at 10, you just woke up right now? There it is. Wake up, pop in the Galaxy stream. Hopefully the vibes are going to be increasing there. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. How's the SR journey? Dude, Funky's been climbing. He's been having some good races recently. Like, since, I don't know. It's just like a. I remember the wee days of Funky being a rookie. No longer. Braden Fowle is now a veteran LFM racer. Francesco, warm up. Get a hot chalky. Kyobi apology. You were the BMW? No way. You were one of the BMWs? Was it the Red Bull one? Well, thanks for the apology. I mean, hey, it's fine. Things happen. It was content. You gave me free content. Very nice of you. All right, how long am I going to be in a crash server? Yeah, that was you. Dude, I'm glad that we can think back to those moments. No worries. We had some times. Chat was loving it, man. It was just a joke. I hope I wasn't too critical or anything. I was being all flustered and mad because when I race endurance, I kind of like lose my filter a little bit. I'm driving for so long that I'm just focused on not losing the car, and anything that happens triggers me. It's a fun one. Yeah, we're still around. Cameron's like, yo, the purple badge is looking good. We're still around here. Joke of the day: love your job, job your love. Can you explain it, Francesco? Is that a joke in Italian that doesn't?
Says, what do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman.
See, abdominal snowman, I can get behind. Don't brush your teeth your brush. He's a video I found online. Well, does it make sense? As it is, it's not a very punchline-y joke. And we know some jokes. We know some abdominal snowmans. Did nephew? Did niece? We have a lot of jokes out here. Alright, good luck with getting back to bed, Funky. Sleep it up. Rest it out. Recover. Come back stronger. Faster. Wiser. Alright, speaking of faster, stronger, wiser, let's play, do we have a song right here? I'm gonna just see if we got a song right here. Oh, it's quiet between little motions right here. DJ Goo Goo Gaga Galaxy. We like this one. Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't heard this one in a second. Alright, let's join back in. Is the server up? Looks like it's up. DJ Goo 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 Gaga. Exactly, Nabaneath. Exactly.
5 laps left. The tires are screaming. Pirelli's cooked, but my mind's still
Amidzoon
scheming.
says you
P1
know
target,
why
yeah, that's the
McLaren
only
Racing
meaning.
Championship.
See, they got wide and the
Because
pressure is
they don't have
steaming. Gotta
special
stay calm when the
attach
chief is on the
delivery.
radio. They're talking numbers.
They should have
I'm
gone
thinking of a crazy
anime.
move, a major show. Punter behind me, yeah, he's getting close. I'm ready to expose his weakness on the braking. Yeah, I see the hesitation. They want to win. I'm bringing that domination. My hands on the wheel, my foot on the gas, no stalling. Heard a box, I'm not falling. Radio check. Yes, tires are gone. We gotta manage the stress. Go push. Trust the strategy. Yeah, the plan is
No one's on the server. Love it.
We got the pace now. Let the gaps extend. We like this. Keep doing it. We got the pace now. Let the gaps extend. We like this. Keep doing it.
When you write lyrics like your boy Galaxy, dude, flows.
Telemetry is honest. It don't lie. Chief said, tell one apex you're missing. Buy a dime. I hear the data guard just the driving line. My vision clear, this ain't no casual pastime. Pit stop smooth, less than 3 seconds flat. Wipers off, slicks on. We running where they at. The rival team, they looking kinda rattled. My focus up, yeah. The whole grid is battling. From the garage,
Hopefully the video card won't crash. Hopefully I won't crash.
I know the sector times, I know the fuel load. Heard the chief say, conserve on the back road. Gotta be patient, gotta wait for the late call. One mistake from the leader, watch the shameful. The clock is running down, yeah, the last thing is rough.
Aha! Alright, let's see. Last time we were getting down to the 159. Romulo, what's your time out here on Sebring? What's the peak? What's the peak at Staruda? What is the goal that I'm not gonna get to? 57-1.
Radio check, its ties are gone. We gotta manage the stress. Push.
It's not 67.1. Confirm.
We got the pace now. Let the gaps extend. We like this. Keep doing it. We got the pace now. Let the gaps extend. We like this. Keep doing it. Yeah, listen to
Warm it up. Get some hot chalky, Francesco. He had one there. He got one. Oh, we're getting right in the wall.
We got a pace now.
Nice. Switch it up. These are the songs I've been working on recently. I don't know. I've been having some fun making some tunes.
Load the setup. With a gap in. Are we racing? What up? Y'all can keep your clean lines. I'ma keep my W. Yo, they talking speed. Hey, yo, I'm coming through. Yeah, I wreck you to the third degree. So now they just be crying for a referee.
Turn one is mine. Better check the D. Dive bomb specialist. Planted the seed. Yeah, the G-force ain't real, but the pressure is. If you ain't aggressive, you a middle of the pack, bitch.
Zero.
You know my safety rating. It's irrelevant. Pushing you wide. Oops, small detriment. Treat the braking zone like it's a suggestion. Ain't no question. You see my line is the only line, so y'all better get behind. Don't you think it's fun when I finish and I won? I'm sorry you spun. Now I left you stunned. Wait for I was
Server's up.
This is low fuel motorsport.
Let's go.
Late Apex hero, breaking past the marker. You think you secure the inside? Nah, I got there quicker, harder, faster,
Stronger. All right, guys. If you want to jump into your session, harder, quicker, faster, stronger, check it out on AssettoHosting.com.
Set up Forza server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssettoHosting.com for more details.
I'm already past the line. I'm in the corner, that's rich. My claim is the whole track. You see your wall and lift. I see your wall and attack. I calculate the contact. Where the echo gonna be.
Full purple, dude. Back marker. Back marker killed everyone last race, Kevin's on.
Keep my W. Yo, they talking speed.
We went murdering, dude.
Yeah, I wreck you to the third degree.
We went murdering.
Now they just be crying for a referee.
On turn one, better check the D. Dive bomb specialist. Planted the seed. Yeah, the G-force ain't real, but the pressure is. If you ain't
Nothing more
aggressive,
important
you
than
a middle
safety.
of the pack, bitch.
This is not the song to play to actually win the race.
There's no stopping me. I got a whole monopoly.
We're
on
gonna
every
make
grid.
the
Don't
grids
you
too
kid, the best I
unsafe.
ever did. See you on the grid.
See you on the grid. The G-force
Uh,
ain't real.
Yeah.
If you ain't aggressive, you a middle of the pack, bitch.
All right. El Clásico. We're just on a journey. Banned for being too unsafe. Banned in 10,000 countries. Taken down from the charts. Yeah. Shupa Pika, dude. I hope you're doing all right after that scare on the weekend, man. Just take it easy for a minute. I know it's tough. My goodness, dude. How much SR? Minus 0.6. Two kids ice skating yesterday for the first time, and they had more control than that warrior. Brua! That's cool though. I hope that was a nice memory for them. Ice skating is like, I love that, dude. As a Canadian, I approve of the ice skating. Hey, one now, unsubscribe. Is that what happens when Yukon goes out of hero? Unsubscribe. Not 10,000 elo? Unsubscribe. Yes. He's blessed up. Slipping and sliding everywhere. Maybe I do need some ice skates. B1 Chupa Pika. Through give me some grip! I need a grip!
Dave_02 says, what's your origin story for Purple Love and?
Purple's just a damn cool color, man. Mix red and blue together, you get purple. Purple's great. It's the mind chakra as well, so you gotta use your mind when you're racing. I don't know, man, that color just hits. It's one of those beautiful, beautiful colors. Not a lot of blue in nature, but there is purple. You guys see blueberries? Blueberries aren't blue. Blueberries are purple. I don't know why they called them blueberries. No way! We're on a generational run of rap songs right here. I didn't even throw this one on. This is just the sim racing gods telling us that this was the time. Yo, is this Jonathan No up here? Low Fuel Motorsport? Huh? What up, No? Yo! Get on in. Get on in, get on out. Slippery, slippery track. Jamie Weeks kept taking each other out when that's so silly, dude. Oh. Whoa. I'm wumping here. Red and blue, the Blood and Crips United, dude. You ever see that episode of South Park? Just bring them all to the community center, bro. Timmy. But like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Why can't we just like get together now? Like for a good cause. All the Crips and the Bloods. I'm gonna get so taken out for this. Dude, if I'm not here on next stream, you know. ¿De dónde eres, Pica? Franco. Sí, Franco, sí. Ski, guys. Doing it. Yeah. Alright, let's get another lap. Never again. But you want me to put on some outfits or something, right? Never at the same time. I see. Always no Virgo, no. We have to hope that there's gonna be one day where we can kind of like say the opposite. One day. Oh, come on. That was quick until it wasn't. We have said yes, Franco, yes at one point. We had those words have been uttered. Oh, come on. We need a lap. We need a flipping lap. Ay, ay, ay. This is good. Alright, Grip's getting there. Does I remember the first episode when they didn't kill him? Oh. So what do you say at the end? Dude, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. Let me see if I can remember. Yeah, I actually don't remember. It was a while. That used to be a shtick. They don't kill Kenny every episode anymore, but that used to be the constancy of South Park. That's early days. And I've watched early days, and you stump me, man. You got me. Does he actually go, woohoo? That's such a Kenny thing to say. That's such a Kenny thing to say. I can just hear it with his little hood. The way they did voice for Kenny was so good. Actually, I like Kyle's little brother, because that was whatever. I think it was Trey or Matt's kid. Diabolical. Yo, lunatic! Salut, salut! Racing some GT3s and then some hypercars. Jump on in. Romulo Staruda, 158.7. Solid lap. Time. Here's the time. Here's the time. Definitely not a second gear corner, but we kind of screwed it up. Dylan Bellero in the house. Yes, that's right. All right, that's something. We got something here. A nice little last corner here. Meow. 3 seconds. We'll take it. We'll take it.
600 strong. We just get started. Hey, hey. Started from the bottom, now we raise the fame. Every single follow got me feeling like I won the game. Virtual tracks where supporters watch me as I climb. From day one believers to 600, now we shine. Race to do the race, checking's moving fast. Every new subscriber makes me know this
song was so long ago now, dude. Yeah, I figured you'd be signed up for this, Dylan, if you were, if you could. Would be great to race with you more. You know, we figured out Dylan is a controller player, but he plays without script effects. We learned that last night. He plays without script effects, dude. He's an absolute legend.
how we built this, brick by brick and race by race. Every single view will put a smile upon my face. Clean over taste, got the chat going crazy while my team holding down while we keeping it all proud. Small beginners to this milestone, only it. Every single day we prove that we won't ever quit. This ain't just mamas, this community's real. Got supporters worldwide.
Alright, we got a decent last corner before, so we're gonna have to send it. We're gonna have the grip. Come on.
Can't even read it all, but I'll see you, family. Yeah, I'm watching you all.
Amitsu said
Not
by
bad.
the path, I wanted to spend money on my rig even if Don drive, so I bought hydraulic mod for my brake pedal. If it's
Whoops.
gonna work well, I'll buy same stuff for the rest, for smoother throttle and better
Nice.
clutch effect.
Nice. Nice. Hydraulic mod, dude, is probably one of the things I'm looking into the most. If not just hydraulic pedals like the SimMagic P2000s, dude. I mean, I just feel like that would give a more realistic feel of the wheel, right? It's got to. I like how it's AMR GT3 and AMG GT3, and honestly, they are quite similar in certain ways and quite different in others. All right, last time we saw 48 was enough, even if we went around for that extra lap, which we did. And surely with Aruda in the mix, we will be going around for the extra lap. So we'll have 13-ish, just enough to go. The track's very slippery. It is very, very slippery. That's how it has been with the qualies of this season. It starts out at like 94%, and then as cars get around, the grip picks up. I think we're going to start the race out at about 98, maybe 99, and it'll progress up to 100%, but let's get into it. Good luck in the race, y'all. Black screen, one sec. It always breaks for some reason. Whoa. There we go. Alright, let's get into it. We're going to be doing Hypercar right after this, guys, so it's going to be a Sebring back-to-back motion, which also means that by the time we finish this race, we will be jumping directly into Hypercar. No wait, no downtime, pure racing the whole time. Now let's go check the drivers, guys, who are in this race. Come out! We got Takayuki Okubo, ISE Racing. We got Romulo Staruda with the Apex AC team. Got the Galaxy right here, Pablo Ojeda, Bima Surya, Daniel Yell, Vladimir Shirokov, Sully Escandon. We got Jonathan No from Low Fuel Motorsport. Yes, that's right. We got Emerson in here. Got Lark, Dodo, Zamzam, Fabio, Sagar. We got Kevin, Juan, Matias, Ahmed, Max, Emilio as well. Guys, let's get in touch. Let's get involved.
The most important
Let's
thing
go.
is that you have to get in touch with the track. You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
That's right. In order to become one with the track means getting out here with the Goo Goo Gaga Galaxy out on Low Fuel Motorsport, okay? Pushing it to the absolute limit. It's not the usual song we do this spiel to, but hey, it's the one that we've got today. All right, we've been learning, growing, improving, checking out the lines on the track that we need to get the optimal speed. Now, we get out here on Sebring, okay? We're trying to push it to the absolute limit. Let's see if we can do it. Let's go. Bump me or not? I don't think he bumped. I haven't gotten bumped by someone here. Maki Shimu. What's up? Please no bumperino. All right, let's see. Let's go. I love the short rolling start. The short rolling start makes me happy. It's like race just starts right away. Don't have to worry about it. It's great. Let go, Blood Corona. Good to see you in here. Too much wiggling around might be bad. How much tire warming can we do in like one section? good spot. Someone's going into the pits. Someone disconnected. Brua. Holy smoke! Straight on through, Sully. What the heck was that? What was that? Please don't kill Reno. Please don't kill Reno. Not like this. Ah, dude, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no way. There's no way. All right, we're back out. Holy smokes. All right, we catch back up. Dude, what is going on with this race? What a scuff sesh. I've got suspension damage. I've got all kinds, dude. I've got a lot. I've got suspension damage. The wheel's a bit crooked here. Yeah. Welcome to ACF. Your car is mildly unsettled. Welcome to this fin. Yeah. Well, here's another. Oh my goodness. Near kill. Thought it was going to happen, but it didn't happen. Guess we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, huh? I guess we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time again, huh? Damn, dude. Hopefully, we get a better hypercar race. Dude, I can't turn right. Ugh. So much suspension damage. Ooh, so much suspension damage, man. I'm struggling. Man, we gotta wait even longer here. Oof. Damn, didn't see that coming. Oof. All right, let me cross the line, do something a little bit cheesy. Let's get straight back out. I'm crossing everything, crossing over all the lines. Let's go. I want P9. I want P9 or P10 here. Tires are cold again. All right, let's go. We got racing coming up soon. Don't worry. We'll get back in the pack. Cold tires from the pit still. Gotta adjust. Tough race. Still the issue with cold tires. Come on. Depressive vibes? I'm not depressive vibes, bro. Stop casting your doubts onto me. I'm doing fine right here. We got crashed out at the beginning. We'll make it. We'll make it, dude. We'll make it. I'm just locked in, trying not to lose the car. We already crashed out once. We already got taken out once. Can't be taken out twice now, can we? Nah, that never happens. Bro, don't make me mad. Ugh. I'm gonna be like so mad on the track. I'm gonna drive so fast. Ugh. Woo! See you later, wall. See you later, wall. Oh gosh, Angry Galaxy all over the screen now. Oh, now you've upset him. Freebie, freebie. Nice rejoin. Freebie, freebie. All right, we're gonna get into the pack a little bit more now. Let's keep going. Low anger motorsport. That's good. You guys think he's gonna go way too deep? Well, he breaks early. There we go. I knew I had to be through there. I knew Kevin wasn't going to make it there. Not that Kevin. This Kevin. Not our Kevin. I knew that guy wasn't going to make it. They look like they were battling, and it just seems like that corner where you're like, I'm going to outbrake you. Not on Sebring, buddy. Not on Sebring. You're not going to outbrake anybody. Buddy. Not that Kevin. Yo, Romain, what up? Someone down for hypercars in 20 minutes? Dude, I'm signed up for it, Chris. I'm hoping we get some more joiners up in here. But it sucks because everyone who's in this GT3 race kind of can't sign up for it right now. They technically could have if they signed up before the race started. All right, we got to get some like 2-minute flats on every single lap, 159s if we can, to get back up to the pack. Need to get some GT3 action? Exactly, dude. We better get some Sebring action up here. It's a great track. All right, we're making our way back up. I still think P9 is possible. So you don't have to drive with damage the whole time. That would have been miserable. I'm all for driving with damage if we're like in the pack, but the second we're like last place, forget it, man. Fix up the damage, get back in if you can. Try and recover whatever time we've lost. That was a hop. Sign up in the Ferrari like Kubica. There you go. Kubica. Push, 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 push. Hope it's yellow. That would be a nice touch. That would be a nice touch. I believe there is a yellow livery on there. There should be. Ferrari yellow and then the red. Damn, I can't get on power for a while. I gotta ease onto it. Alright, this is the train. This is the train we're catching up to right now. This is the P9 train where I wanted to get to. I don't know if we'll get better than this, but man, this is looking like a fat train. You know what? We're gonna take a page out of Cavalli book. We're gonna have to cause some chaos so we can pick them off one by one. That's it. Yeah, pick them off one by one. It's the key. Alright, let the chaos begin. We can see what's going on now. Two cars battling up at the front, so it looks like maybe one might be getting held up right there. I think Daniel's on the push. We got some more time to gain right here. This guy just did a 2 minute 10 seconds, so he must have made a mistake. Let's go. Way too hot. Whew. Sunset Ben. Code Brown Ben.
Matt_OLC says our bro's about to pick him off like throwing darts at mosquitoes and getting each one.
Let's see. Now we get into it. Don't lose too much time on each battle. That guy up ahead's kind of running away. I guess we try this. Alright, that's one. I didn't think we were going to go for it there, but I mean, anything can happen. We got a few more up here, all the way up to P8 with 11 minutes to go. Come on. What have I walked into? How do I pick them off one by one? This is a swarm. That's two. You're in that Corvette. Wah, wah.
Matt_OLC says Adam had breakfast, just had lunch,
Come on.
now time for a double supper. Yeah, you
Come on.
gorgeous son of a gun.
We hungry. We hungry. Sure, Cobb getting back into it. We got Daniel Yell up here. He's Sully, 9 seconds up.
Physics precise, that's what they say. Streaming every night, pushing limits each day. Chat's got my back when the pressure's on. This virtual track is where I belong. Is this an issue? I say watch this. Got that track feel, can't touch this. Wasting clean while I'm streaming live. Skills so real, make your rivals cry. Is this an issue? I say watch this. Got that track feel, can't touch this. Wasting clean while I'm streaming live. Still so real, making rivals cry. Streams ending now, but we'll be back tomorrow. Same track, same time, no room for sorrow.
Come out. This is a tough corner. All right, we made it. We made it. We made it. We've recovered. Is there anything else we can get right here? Maybe we can even catch Sully. We got 7 minutes. Come out. See if we can get more here. I think we can catch up. I think we can. Five seconds back? Like, dude, it's possible. This was the dude that jumped the start, right? It's just one of those races where you're just like, you're gonna have to take my elo from my cold, bloody, crumpled car hands. And then I get into the pits and get a brand new car, and the story kind of changes, but you know, it's okay. It's not that deep. Yeah, dude, we're getting like 3 seconds a lap on the car ahead. Seems very possible. Come out. So much understeer. Bad exit. Almost forgot to sign up for Hypercar. Don't forget to sign up for Hypercar. Oh my goodness, the sign up ends in a minute. Don't forget. If you're looking for it, get in. Imagine jumping the start on the entire grid, and still a car will catch up at the end. My question is, do you not get a drive-through or disqualification or anything? Like, so confused how that works.
Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a super
Come on, we got this. I like the number 7. Come on. Come on. 2.7. He's kind of cleaned up his act a little bit. We only gained what? A second and a half? All right, we got like what? 2 more laps? Maybe 3? Ah! Yeah. Accurate emote. This is what I call a sim racing 3. All right, hit me with that Euro beat. We're about to go try and pass the BMW. And we got him. Pressure on the exit on the long straight. P7. What a recovery. And almost went into the wall. Whew. See ya, see ya, see ya. Losing a little bit on the curves. No biggie. 7 seconds. Man, there's not enough time. Well, at least because we resurrected the car, we hit our PB, 159.5. So that's good. Content about this. Whoa! There's a brake zone there. It's like start of the race all over again. Sometimes I forget there's corners there too. Yeah, that might be the case, Geek. Romulo's already through for another lap. Or maybe it's Takayuki. They're pretty close. Takayuki in P1! Oh! Okay. You know what, though? This makes sense to me. Do you know why? This makes sense to me because Apex did an 8-hour endurance race on Sebring. They used the Lamborghini, but this means that both of those drivers know this track extremely well. Takayuki did a very good stint on that car. I mean, he had a mistake, I think, near the safety car restart originally on that session, but that reminds me that the Apex team went out and had already conquered this track before. Still in it, but looking close. Dude, we're getting close to Lark, man. He's getting held up by that back marker, that Max guy. Could have been close at the end just because of that. Holy. Didn't think there was a point in overtaking and risking his place. Smart, dude. Smart. Smart. You know what? I should have taken a book out of that one on the last race. A little page out of that book. Get the chapter out. Well, hey. It happens like that sometimes, guys. We get through a race that, you know, hey, it doesn't go as planned, as scheduled. But, hey, a good recovery. And Lark gets to P6, dude. GG's. GG's. Why? What was P7? I am P7. I am the P7. We did it. We said to cross the line first. Something like that, because the gapped cars that we passed along the way. GG's though. Guys, like you get 6 because you take those risks, dude. We gotta take every risk we can. Jump on in, straight to the deep end, dude. GG's. It happens. It happens, but that was a fun race as a recovery, to say the least. I liked racing Sebring, and getting the opportunity to pass people at like any and every corner was one of those experiences that I wouldn't give up. Yeah. Straight down the middle, Micro. Straight down the middle, like absolute missile. I don't know, dude. That was crazy. That was the most insane thing I've seen. And I saw a back marker take out half the grid on the MX-5 just a second ago. Cam out. Cam out. Alright. We get into it. Let's go check it out. Guys, if you're just joining us right here, right now, I'm going to look at the replay for like 1 second, and then we're jumping straight into Hypercar because the lobby's already up. It's already going. So I just got to look at this for like 2 seconds, and then we jump on into it. See this one. Maybe he knows something about real penalty that we don't. He was getting ready for it. No way. Get on through. Get by. I'm coming through. Yo, Rash, what up? Hey, streamer. Sub. Flat out, man. Front wing damage. Gave Romulo rear orange. Oh, Ruda was not happy about this one. What a guy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Look at how it looks from Ruda's point of view. Imagine.
What the fuck was that? I had our orange rear bumper.
Yeah.
Almost lost it so many times trying to figure out the car. Then 2 laps to go. I tapped
Yeah.
the wall on T1 inside. IT bent my right suspension arm. Not the left top the fuel up and then go through our win with fuel now.
Bruh. Where's the... I want my rear camera here. Oh, was it Bima who got me? It was Bima who got me, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, let's see it again. See it again really quick, then we go hypercar. One sec. Yeah, we were on the outside. I had to give Pablo space, so I kind of like dived in a little bit deeper. Max ends up getting that for that one too, so we're out wide. Nowhere for me to go. Get hit from the front, hit from the side. Get back out on the track. That's, yikes, dude. Yikes. All right, let's go hypercar. Let's go, 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 go. Hypercar. Only 6 signups? Oh, let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. Unranked race. Let's push it to the absolute limit. Yeah. Almost avoided me two-way sign. It's unfortunate. I was just holding the brakes. I had nowhere really to go. If you did hit me, not your fault. Totally expected. All right, since it's not actually ranked, we might just start this in P last and check out more of that replay. Do we still have the prediction up from before? Let me fix that. Man, that was a scuffed race, but I enjoyed it. It wasn't unfun. That bit at the start was crazy. Best sounding hypercar out of the bunch? I agree. I agree. Whee! So different. F2 engine sound. At least it's not the GP2 engine. Right. Focus on MX-5 for next season. Can't learn more cars. Let's go, man. Geek, I'm all about the MX-5. You know me. I'll support that. The Caddy's nice. If you get a sound mod for it extends, the Caddy's actually really good. We have a very good sound mod for the Caddy. It sounds fantastic. I just prefer the force feedback feel of the Alpine right here. I don't know. There's a very subtle difference. I tried all the cars, and I just kind of was drawn to this this car here. You figured it out, Chapu. Like the pops. Goes well. Hi live server. It's a group of racers that like to set up some special events, and they race on low field motorsport. And they're a good group of lads. Exclamation point hi. K Numbers is right now the main hi streamer. He streams over on YouTube. You can go check out their streams. Sometimes when I stream during the day, they'll stream at night. So we got full coverage on all LFM action. Alright, I'm gonna say a really weird thing that just came to my head, but on these bumps and curves, they get my arm flab to flab. Any arm flab starts flabbing because of the bumps. And I can feel it. I just got a little flab on there and it's flabbing them out. It just came up to my, it just popped in because Somehow that lap ended up being a little scuffed. I touched a little bit too much curb. I'm just really feeling the G-force. Does it do what, Kato? I almost lost control, full stop. Check MX-5 sign up for death potential? No way. Nguyen? Old lady with bingo wings, dude. That's what I got about. Imagine a Sora AI clip that just has arm flab. I'm a sim racer. Oh, what a slow lap, dude. This is just a lap to get us on in P2. Hey, no way. It bingo wings. Dude, I don't even know the name for it. I mean, I just came up with something that first thing that came to mind. Bingo wings sounds obvious. Bingo! Yeah. What's the pace on the on this car? Yo, Shoodle, hey guys. At the suspension test track, yes. Sebring, aka. Oh man. Do I ever get complaints from those who live below you? Nope. Because the dog is protecting me. If they try and bark at me, he barks back. No, I don't know. You know, maybe in some fashion, I'm like a very good alarm clock. Yo, yo, yo. And they go, no, no, no. You never know. All right, how much fuel?
SCHU? Chew it? Shoo shoo?
Shoo shoo?
Cha cha?
Sha sha?
Wow.
Cha cha shishi?
Shumaka? Maybe. No.
All right.
Chew it ye. Aha. Chew it me.
All right, let's go check the drivers who are in this race right here, guys. Let's go check it out. We're on the Hypercars on Low Fuel Motorsport, driving at Sebring. Let's go. Johnny said when his neighbors moved out, they told him we can hear you all the time. He thought he was being so quiet. Bro. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that's me. That's really, really funny, actually. That is so funny. All right, let's go check out the driver on the entry list. Let's go see who is in this race right here. Okay, we're out on Low Fuel Motorsport, pushing it to the absolute limit. We got a couple Galaxians in the mix. We got Romain Rao. Okay, we got the Galaxy out here. We got Chris Langhauser, Ollie Stopka, Michael Langhauser as well. So both Langhauser's getting into it. And we've got Angel Romero in the BMW. Let's have a good race. We're only 6 cars, so it's not going to be a ranked race, but let's have fun with it. Let's push to the absolute limit. You guys know how it goes. You know how we do. So let's get into it. Let's get in touch with the track.
The most important thing is that you have to get in touch with the track. You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
And in order to become one with the track, you guys already know it, is to get out here on Low Fuel Motorsport and push it to the absolute limit. You might think this is just a Rookie Mazda race, but it's not, because it's obviously the Hypercars. It's happening at the same time. If you're getting into the Rookie Mazda race, watch out for getting taken out by some back markers today. There's some feisty ones out there on the grid, okay? Until 4 hours have passed by, we're still going to have some dangers on the grid, so watch out. Ollie is now getting in with the Ferrari, looking very good. Didn't get the yellow livery, but managed to get something pretty. And let's do it. Alpine is some kind of beauty. I do say so. If I do say so myself. All right, let's get into this race. What better time right here, guys, and to tell you, if you want to get into your own race with, let's say, 6 drivers as well, check it out, how to get it set up easy, quick, and fast on AssetoHosting.com.
Roll the Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssetoHosting.com for more details.
Guys, check it out on AssetoHosting.com. But first, let's get into this race. Dude, Romulo, I'll tell you one thing. Yesterday, I had a race. We're going to be going over the limit on the start. What is the actual speed for the start? Isn't it 80? Am I going crazy? He got a drive-through, bro. He's just like swinging by. Ollie taps me in the rear. This was supposed to be a 30-minute 6-car race, and you guys are trying to win in T1 lap 1. Short rolling start. Thank goodness this race isn't ranked. Imagine a 20-car race. Imagine that. Oh no, the cold tire's not like this. Oh, he's in the pits. GG's. 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 Michael's running away with this one. Romain, what better race? What better race to have that happen to you? Get back into the pits, now you know. Well, that was a start. That happened. Not even T1. That was T0. That was T0 right there. Let's see. One car to the other one, there is actually a good difference of speed right here. No, don't let me by. Race me, please. We need to race. Dude, the slipstream is crazy on the Hypers, but I was behind the Toyota. So, Alpine to Alpine, like, same car to same car, has some good stretch. But if you go, like, the Toyota was quick on the straights versus the Alpine, for example. I don't know if he had a different wing setup or something like that, but I could not keep up, even though I was flat out yesterday. So there's some differences. I don't know if Aruda you can, like, confirm which one is the fastest on the straight or something, but yeah. Oh, those sparks are so cool. They do have some differences. Plank sparks. The coolest stuff. McLaren knows all about it. Which car is this? Is this the Porsche? I can't tell. Kind of looks like it. Lambo. That makes more sense. Whoa! I tried for the switchback. I should have known there was another car there. Ollie. What? There was another car there. Now I know. Oh man, now we're not in the front back. I looked at the map for 2 seconds. Yeah, how many incident points is this race gonna have? No, it's hyper and not bumper cars, right? I don't know, Shoodle. I didn't get the memo. I did not get that memo. Where's Chris? Woo! Romain's in the pits. Is he done? This is what a nice race. Unfortunately, not a race, yeah. Too bad. Report everyone! Dude, that's like team-on-team action right there. My tires are pretty messed up, though, because of those incidents. Whew. We should catch back up here. Oh, that was active on the way in. I'm liking the, like, if you brake late, you're kind of cooked, but once you brake on the right point, you just get some nice rotation on the car. Like, it reacts very well. I feel like it floats if you get it right. It's bumpy out here, but you just float over it if you get it right. The track drives happy? Define it. Define happy track. I agree, though. Whoa! Too much lockup right there. Aha. Define it. No. Okay. Alright. Well, I tried. There's way more in this car. There's like way more in this thing. Do not to the wall, though. There's more in it, but just not to the wall. I get that. Oh, it's an old joke about Will Smith. Oh, dude. He raps happy. He doesn't have to swear on records like that Eminem guy. Psh. Oh, Romain's back in it. Come on. Let's go, Romain. You're a lap down. That don't matter. I'm gonna still race you like you're on this lap. You're getting better at the hypercar braking, Naruto. It's nice. Not in this instance, but, you know, in other instances. Sebring because it punishes late breakers who think they're so smart. Geniuses, man. Geniuses. A little bit smoother on sector 1. Try and get the fastest lap if we can. Like the full Sebring, but your favorite is the short version? I've never driven the short version. I've never driven that one. I only know this one. Turn right after T1? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oof. Oh, I shifted late on the second. We're gonna lose tons of time here. Yep. Basically all their delta. MX5 on Sebring? Yes, they have. It was great, dude. It was good. I love that week, dude. That was fun. We made the most insane switchback on Sunset Bend. On like the last corner, there was some insane moves on the MX5 that was possible. And that was on the bumpier version as well. So there was some risk in doing that. I think we can just stick it in fifth there. Where did Romain go? Not like this, dude. Not like this. Do not the curbs. It doesn't handle them that bad, but you're not gaining time on it. Let's just say that. A little late. Hear me out. Hypercars, but with TCR suspension. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Let him cook. Let him cook. They like curbs. I feel like the car would be a boat. We would just be driving boats. Boats? Boats? Boats. .46.2, nice. Still the curved a little bit. Just a tad. tries to get the dub. The Ferrari sounds so good. Dude, I wasn't looking at my radar. I look up, I just see red. I'm like, oh no. You sniffed. Sniffed. The geeks answer to everything. Report him. Report him for weaving on the straight. Nah, he didn't weave on the straight. Let's go, Ollie. Let's keep it going. Dude, the Ferrari just has a nice look to it too, though. Ferrari's gonna be one of the nicer ones in this pack as well. I mean, they're all pretty damn nice. Woo! The cheesiness of like going left tires on the curb. I don't know where that lies on like the. It's legal, but it just feels wrong, dude. It's correct though. I curbed it. I curbed it again. Yeah, reports always are a different flavor. Every report's a different flavor. Why didn't I go down in the second gear? We had a good lap. We had a good lap. Sometimes, if I'm interested, well, they gave buttons, and he's gonna press them. Meow, meow. He's got to have slipstream there, right? It looks like there is. Two unranked races on Sebring in one day? It's kind of weird. Nissan Delta Wing. Oh, Delta. Sounds like Nissan if they made a plane. Do they make planes? They make planes now? It looked like a plane, like a bomber jet, a B-52. Did I go over the line? Something triggered there. Sliding into a corner the cool way. I mean, say about Steven what you want about it being hard on the braking zone. At least they put nice lines on the braking zones, so you know exactly where you're gonna have a skill issue. Damn, that would have been a good run. That would have been a really good run. Just a little bit of gravel on the exit. How did it taste? That sounds like a good little snack in between races. Some cat food. Might give you some feline reaction times. Not as good as I might think. I don't know. Cats do go crazy for it. Tastes like victory. Oh, baby. That's if we're actually able to say I had all these stopped right here. He's on it. I just can't stop thinking about bingo wings now. That term is so funny. Today I learned bingo wings. Joe, your cat food doesn't taste good for you. You can't know why yet, dude. That's not true though. I don't know, man. Animals be liking some funny stuff. Blocked, reported. Bro, quit it. Camo. Trying for that 45 low. Not one, not two, not three, not four. 5 downshifts. 5 downshifts. Oh my.
live forever. Once cloning technology is there as well, you'll only have one cat. 10 of the same cat. We actually touched the front there. We actually touched the front. Nine lives, true story, true story. All about the exit. All about the exit. Alright, we gotta go again. Science? We don't concern ourselves with the ways of science. We have Cavalli Magico at home. 44! Let's go! Bro, Romain, why you gotta do me like that, bro? Romain, why? What? How do you do me like that, man? What are you feeding him? He's eating some superhuman food. Talking about food. The raw dog! The one and only. The one and only. The raw dog. The crowd loves it. What the raw dog doing? Dude, he's getting a drive-through. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Roman. CMRT. I forgot I don't have that on. I forgot I don't have the thing checked, Jill. All right, who's gonna be the unofficial winner of this race? Is it gonna be Romain or is it gonna be Galaxy? Bruh, unofficially, Romain is on the lead lap. He's wide, he's cheating. Ban him. Oh God. Just called it on the inside. Let's go! Ay, what a scuffed race, man. GG's. Nice racing. Woo! Ay. These hypercars, man, are something else. They are quite fun. Not like a GT3. Not at all. It's got a lot of oomph, got a lot of power. Not as much downforce, but still able to hold its own. Front end's feeling good. Inputs end up kind of translating well into, getting the car where you want to get it. It is a little spooky scary sometimes on the downshifts, but hey, the engine braking is fantastic. We'll take it. What a day of racing right here to start us off on week 9. We'll take it. And a 4X. And my engine's dead. You know what? This race wasn't very good for us after all. I have no engine. My engine's blown up. My engine dead. Smoke on the water. But you know what? My engine dead, but my battery strong. That's what I'm talking about here. Whee! My engine might be dead, but my battery is strong. Trying to finish this race. It's 30 minutes long. Oh, it was a hard one. Romaine got to drive through. But we ended the race and ended with the engine all blue. Oh my goodness, poetry. Except it's all red, so. Galaxy did not like this. All right, hold on, we got the better hat. Save replay. Nah, dude. I'm gonna watch what happened at the start though. That was pretty funny. Ollie, did you hit me? Yes. Yeah. 28-day ban. Which lap was it? This is like the third one or something. Was it this one? No, which lap was it? Trying to see, like, it was near the end. Was it on lap 2? Oh, it was. Dude, I did not see you in there. I went for the switchback. I mean, I cut you off completely there, but tough stuff. I was going for a switchback on Chris. Didn't even know that you were close by. Not even gonna lie. A2, let's go. That was unlucky. I guess, yeah, we closed the line really hard. I had no idea Ollie was there, man. If I did, I probably wouldn't have gone for that move. I would have just stuck it out wide, so like 50-50. Report me. Oh, I'm the car ahead. You can't report me. I'm the car ahead. What are you talking about? I was in another battle. You can't report that. I'm too clean. GG's though. That was unlucky. Let's see what happened at the start though. The start looked even worse. Romain ran off. It was like the weirdest start. Should be 80 kilometers per hour. Yo, Ollie was just about 80, dude. The most fierce racer I've ever done see. And then you got murdered. Yeah, you got murdered. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, dude. Wait. Oh, man. Went right under, right at the right time. I was wondering how that happened. What was that start? 6 cars. Imagine if there was 20. That's what chat was saying. Imagine if there was 20 cars on that one. That would have been spicy. Anyways, good battling at the end, Alia. You were getting some pace. Romain was getting some pace. I mean, I think we had a good race kind of in the end, so it looked good in the Ferrari. Ferrari was very nice. Return to pit 2 times because you couldn't do turn 2. Yeah, I saw what happened at the start. You went right into the wall. Where was it? It was like right here. Started spinning. I was like, nope, I'm going to the pits. Hits the wall. Nope, I'm going to the pits again. Oh, man. And right into the track. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Ollie, I think these cars are calling your name, man. Once they actually show up on LFM season, I think this is going to be super interesting because, dude, you just jumped on it at the beginning of the race and you looked like you were finding some good pace and you had front damage. So I'm quite impressed with the pace that you're able to find in this race, man. That's really good. Did not have the red light, just the green one. Dude, I don't know. Everyone's having issues with the real penalty on this track. It's weird. All to have the big finale of like a lap later. Do we don't have this one? Wait, who drove into me? Do we not have that? Oh. He killed my engine. How did my engine die then? Is it Ollie? You son of a... $28 pack your bags, buds. You're going downtown. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Anyways, guys, that is how we're going to end it for our stream today. We'll be back with some more Mazda races on our Wednesday. Going to be Pro Series. We're going to try and actually understand what Phillip Island has. I'm calling it for today, man. That's got to be it for me. I jumped in just enough to get Hypercar, but I've got to call it here, unfortunately. I'd love to. Well, we're going to get back into it on Wednesday, guys. If you're not already following, drop a follow so you don't miss it when we get back onto the track here on week 9. And absolutely try and get on the pace at Phillip Island. That was a sketchy bit at the beginning of the race. Let's just say that. Sketchy race, but a fun one. Yep. I'm just going to keep this camera angle and get the slow-mo on the way out. Lovely stuff. Why must it end? The sadness. I'll miss you guys. We'll see you on Wednesday, and I hope you have a good rest of your Monday.
All right, that's it for the stream today. Thank y'all so much for watching. Tune in next time. We're going to be back out on the track here doing some more racing. Drop a follow. Don't miss it. See you later. All right. I'm going to go race a little bit. Dude, no way. I was talking this whole time. All right, I was muted. Guys, thanks for hanging out for today's stream. Special shout out to Matif, to Zethel, to Mamos, Forsuit, Shimbot, Page, Soil Zano, thank you for the Zanoria. Oh, he's Zanorio. He's a little carrot right there. Patak, Lebronsky, thanks for the sub. And yo, Lebronsky, yeah, thanks for the sub. And Kamazon as well for the 12 months. Welcome back in. See ya. Guys, we're gonna end up on stream. What shall we play? See ya on Wednesday. Drive the line.
Bruh.
Something different? Hey, we ain't got nothing different. Something different? Okay, wait, hold up. Something different? Alright, have fun. You asked for it.
Bruh.
He's got the flair, just don't fund him, he'll rage on it.
got the pace, he's got the flair. Just don't pun him, he'll rage on air. Ah, he's a sim racer chasing the line. His Delta scream, his SR spine. One more 4X and he'll lose his seas. But for now, he's racing with ease. So if you see him on the grid, just know he's gonna flip his lid. If you break, check, or block his run, he'll stream your dive bomb just for fun. He's a sim racer, racing for Elo, and sometimes increasing his SR.
Guys, we'll see you Wednesday. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.
That's his game. And galaxies always bringing the flame.
Chupa 22 picadinhos manito.
Drink some water.